start streaming.
All right, here we go. First time live.
Ooh, see, that's the noise. No,
Oh, it must be a YouTube thing then.
Maybe it is. Yeah.
I don't hear it, so yeah.
Yeah, I did not hear any noise.
There you are. You're live.
Ah! Look at him go!
Oh, I know what that sound is. That sound is somebody subscribed to you.
Oh, sweet.
So that's gonna go off every time someone subscribes. So you're gonna hear that a lot.
That's gonna be a lot.
Yeah. All right. So now I'm gonna post it here in the chat.
Okay.
Hang on. And that way on your phone, Cupcake, you can go get your chat up on your phone.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. By the way, Quinn, lovely artwork you did there.
Thank you. I wish I made it more bouncy, but I was like, I could tweak this forever. I need to just call it done.
I mean, and also, like, given the short notice, they're just like, it's like Steamboat Willie filtered through, like, 1990s Sesame Street animation, which is everything I wanted.
Yay!
All right.
Okay.
So, obviously, hello everyone in the chat.
Hi.
Hello.
Got quite a few people there already.
Goodness gracious.
Gonna be more because I just pinged my Discord, so.
Yeah, we are still sort of getting ourselves together. Ooh, hello. I'm sure that if you saw the video that Ocean posted yesterday, that or hopefully, anyway, this is the first time I've ever streamed on my own. And there's a lot going on, and my computer is a refurbished 2013 MacBook Air, so it can only do so much.
That's
so
a high-powered machine.
Your patience will be rewarded somehow. Yeah, so if anything goes awry, just bear with us. And you will notice the jaunty little fellows bouncing along happily. That is our goal for today. Hopefully we can get somewhere. Who is this little zombie fellow? Did I do that?
I think I didn't realize that alert was there. We have to come up with a little custom graphic for you in the future for when people subscribe. That's the default one.
Oh, okay, so yeah. That's I didn't do anything. Okay.
No.
All right. So while we wait to get ready, if everyone wants to introduce themselves, give us a name and a pronoun for when we start rolling.
Well, I think most people in the chat know who I am already. So I'm Ocean. Hello. I'll be here for the duration of the day, and
God help him.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, God help you.
So, hi, I'm Leaf. They, them. I was contacted about this like a couple of days ago, and I was like, that sounds super simple and fun. Let's do it.
Okay, so
I am Quinn, also known as QR Code. Hello. They, them pronouns. I was also on Ocean's stream to play a little bit of this game before. I do art stuff on the internet. Hi.
Actually, Quinn is the one who, for those of you just tuning in, Quinn actually made that animation for me. I commissioned it from them, and they did pretty much exactly what I wanted, and it's pretty great.
I sure did. Commissions are open. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
And actually, Quinn, if you could actually just send me the link to your website again, I will post it in chat here as well.
Oh, totally.
That's what I'd wanted to put in the description.
Yeah.
Right, well.
Okay, I gotcha.
Don't worry,
Thanks,
I'll get that up
man.
right now.
Always got my back.
Welcome.
Okay, so give me half a second, and
Yeah, that is like aggressively adorable.
Thank you. Thank you.
They're just so happy.
They are.
It reminds me of, what's that style of animation? It's rubber tire, or what would they call that?
Rubber hose.
Rubber hose, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I never knew that was what it was called until that game with the teacups came out.
Yes,
A
yes.
couple years ago.
See, we were working on the on like, you know, what I wanted, and I don't know anything about animation, so they're like, so how much rubber hose do you want? And I'm like, excuse me?
Yeah, so just like, okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how rubber hose? And then I realized that maybe not everyone knows what that means, and I sound like an alien, which I am.
See, if you'd said noodly, I would have been like, all right, I know what noodles are.
How wiggly do you want your art to be?
Yeah. If you're coming to me,
Wiggles.
it's probably going to be pretty wiggly because I like movement. I just noticed some of my friends are in the chat here. If you check out Confetti Bones, they also do art on the internet and have commissions. They're very talented, so there's that as well.
Very nice.
Ocean, I'm going to send you a quick PM and ask how do I get the... Hang on.
How do?
Talk amongst yourselves.
See, that's just a great way to make a chat go silent.
I really need a cricket sound effect for my
Humans
soundboard.
interact with other humans.
No, you talk.
You say things.
How about that sports ball?
The big game, and am I right?
Yeah, that is very.
Yeah.
The game. There certainly were points.
They hit the ball with the thing.
They scored a lot of goal basket units.
Go arbitrary organization of human beings throwing stuff around.
Yay! I got goal basket units from a Brian Regan skit where he was borrowing his friend's car, but the horn was shorting out, so it was just honking randomly. He was stuck in bumper-to-bumper traffic, and he didn't want the person to think that he was honking at them, so he pretended that he was listening to a game on the radio, but he was just saying, "Go my favorite sports team! Score the goal basket unit!"
That's great. I've always wanted to do. It's a really horrible prank because I always want to do a prank to somebody where you just rewire the horn into the same wiring as the brake lights. So every time someone hits their brakes, it sounds the horn of the car. It's an amazing prank.
That's evil.
That is profoundly evil. I need to do this to someone.
Just look up videos on YouTube of people doing that. It is hilarious. Like you see people like, "What are you honking at me for?" Like, I'm just hitting my brakes, I swear. That's a red light. I know.
Oh, I'm gonna do that to the guy who gave me grief in the Grader's parking lot at 7 p.m. in a red convertible. That's a long story.
Okay, so
Oh, Ouija's here.
Oh shit, what did I do? Hi!
so
Ouija will amuse the chat while I try to figure out how to get my fucking chat working.
She
also
will.
hello, Ollie.
Yes, Ollie's in the
there.
chat too. Also, one of my friends, Virginia. Hello.
I wish I could make people moderators, but only Cupcake can do that. Okay, so Cupcake, you should be able to, because I just went right to the stream and right below it is the chat.
See, what I see when I go right under it, first of all, why is it, it's making noises from here. Oh god.
You're doing great.
It's alright, we're only 20 minutes late, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
fine.
so
You got all night.
Technically just 18.
Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna need a little more time than that.
Everyone, look at the dancing numbers. Be distracted.
Yeah. It's hypnotic, really.
It's very nice.
Thank you.
Very nice loop.
Okay, so now not only have I done that, I've unmuted it, so you're playing very quietly from my phone, but that's okay because I can't hear it when I put it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I have no idea how to get the live chat in my...
Yeah, here I'm because I accidentally closed on my side on purpose. Oh, so okay. There should be like, do you see like a thumb up and a thumb down
Yes.
button? Okay, next to that, does it say live chat?
No, next to that it says share, save, or report.
Well then, The live chat. I have a live chat right there. So.
Um,
Oh, yeah, but you know what? You're just sharing your. No, we can't see your background, so you can just bring up the stream yourself on your computer.
well, I mean,
And-
I have it open. I have YouTube Studio open right in front of me. So, and actually, you know what? I'll just do that until
Chat's
I
right
get the
there.
game.
So yeah, just do
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Sorry, we can't get your phone to work. I don't know why. it's
No, I
not
mean
there.
that's fine. We'll figure it out when it's time for the game.
iPhone problems. Just saying.
No.
Hashtag pro Android. You know, for somebody who likes robots so much, the fact that you don't have an Android phone is really surprising to me.
You know why? Because this is secondhand refurbished. I've had this,
Syrian, you can't make me like anything else.
Listen, I get
Well,
you.
I-
I hate Apple, but I have an iPhone because I'm too afraid to learn a new system.
Well,
One thing to like robots, it's just you also have to remember everybody likes to have money.
oh goodness,
Also-
screen is very small, so I can't see who just donated. Where are you?
That was Dutchman with a $25
Oh!
donation.
Hello, Dutchman. Thank you.
Thanks, Dutchy.
All right,
Dutchy.
are
Oh,
we?
shouldn't call him Dutchy. I don't even know if he likes calling me called Dutchy.
All right. So
Sorry,
are we ready to give this a go?
Let's go.
Okay, so the rules are pretty simple. This is a improvised role-playing game, all audio, which is why you're just going to watch these three happy little men dance around with my goal. It's called You Awaken in a Strange Place. It was developed by Jacob Andrews of Drawfee, who you may or may not know is a channel where people make, what do they say? They take dumb prompts and make even dumber drawings or something. I don't. Sure.
They apologize after every stream. It's delightful.
Yes. My kind of place. So yeah, he designed it, and it's pretty great. And yeah, it's very as you go. There's a couple of rules, but not even rules. There's guidelines. Okay, so everyone has their 2d6 and a way to keep notes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So I need everyone to roll both of their d6s.
Okay. 7.
6.
8.
Oh man, if you said 5, that would have been amazing.
Well, the thing is, now it's 6, 7, 8. Just because that's the order that I'd written your names in before you rolled, so that was pretty cool. Okay.
It's
So,
fate.
Quinn, please give me a genre. Ocean, I need an adjective, and Leaf, I need a location.
Okay.
All right. Our genre is space western.
Ooh.
Ooh. I can work with that.
Space Western, okay.
Still thinking of a word here.
Location. Saturn's moon Titan.
Ooh, good, good.
Okay.
Okay.
And my adjective is voracious.
Oh my goodness.
Listen, the first time we played, the only adjective I could think of was blustery.
What was the one I used last time for the last one? It was
Billowy.
billowy.
And the thing is, you thought you were getting one over on me, but then I told you that I had done blustery before.
Now you got voracious, so good
Yeah.
luck.
Also, a sign of how serious this is, the first time I played with Quinn, I was a perfume bottle. So,
Yeah.
sky's the
I
limit,
was-
man.
I was a tree, a palm tree that was hunting down for the largest, freshest big boy.
The biggest boy.
It was a lovely time. It was a lovely time. He was terrible at fatherhood.
Okay, so Quinn, I need one true statement about this world.
Oh gosh. Okay. A true statement about this world is that everyone is currently really into 90s slang.
So like the current trend is 90s
Yeah.
Earth slang, I assume.
Yeah, 90s Earth slang. They just learned about it.
It took
and
it that long to get to Saturn's Moon Titan.
Yeah. And now everybody's just saying radical.
Right. But it's like a trend. Is it like a trend or is it like universal language? Is it a hip thing?
It's a universal language. Yeah.
God damn it, I shouldn't have asked. Okay.
You knew what you were doing.
Okay, Ocean, please give me one fact about this world.
Ooh, about the wholesale sales of peanuts is strictly forbidden. You can only sell peanuts individually wrapped.
Like each individual peanut?
Yes, each peanut, shellless. By the way, shelled peanuts are illegal, but shellless peanuts are legal, but you have to sell them individually wrapped, kind of like candy. It's just random out of like.
Okay, I see that we're already getting the spirit of the game. Please give me one fact about this world.
Okay. Let's see. Planet Earth is uninhabitable because it is entirely covered in penguins.
So it's very habitable for just one creature.
There's nothing, apparently, this doesn't seem to bother the penguins. No resource depletion. There's just too many of them.
Overpopulation.
If I may paraphrase Jurassic Park, dinosaurs eat man, penguins inherit the earth.
Yes.
Run by penguins, therefore uninhabitable by anything else. Okay. So.
And they're ruled by an emperor penguin.
Yes.
It's like Planet of the Apes, but penguin. That's why we're on Titan. We left. We had to.
Yeah.
It was a great war.
Hi, Toasty.
Hello, Toasty.
Toasty.
Okay, so. Alright, hang on 1 second. Let me move some info down here. Okay, so Quinn, I need a character name and one sentence that describes them.
All right. I didn't prepare ahead this time.
That's good. Just grab something,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, just reach into my brain and grab something random. So, this character is let's see. They are a cat man. Of course I'm thinking of cats right now because I'm watching Ouija trying to bury something with a cardboard box.
Good job, Ouija.
She's doing great. She's doing her best.
All right, so
Catman, who spends his time in arcades. If we're doing 90s slang, we might as well set this in an arcade. He spends his time in an arcade, kind of like breaking into the cabinets and stealing all the quarters.
okay, what's his name?
His name is. Come back to me on that.
Okay,
Okay, his
Ocean.
name is Come Back to Me on That. Got it.
Okay, Ocean. I need a
Comeback.
character
His
name.
name is Comeback.
Come back. You want to go with that?
Yes.
Come back.
Okay. comeback. He, him?
Yes.
Okay. Ocean, I need a character name, a pronoun, and a one-sentence description of them.
Okay.
Ollie, no, that's going to be an NPC.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, let's go with. I'm gonna be a robot.
Good.
It'll be a first. His name is going to be. Oh no. Should have prepared better for this. I wasn't just. Let's see. Let's go with. His name is Sprocket. There we go. That's a good name. Sprocket.
Oh.
I'm writing this down as we do this too.
Oh yes, everyone, please take notes on your character, and then when we get to the skills, I'll tell you we need to know all those. So, Sprocket is a robot.
Yes, and because of the 1990s everything, he's gone through some metal surgery, instead of plastic surgery, get it? And he now basically looks like Johnny Five from the Short Circuit films.
Yes.
By the way, apparently
I'm
they're
not
making
gonna be able to top that.
By the way, apparently they're looking to make a remake of that film. I don't know how well that's going to do, but.
I mean, it's either going to be awesome or horrific. There's no in between on something like that.
Also, he attempted to give himself a robotic sounding voice to sound like Johnny Five. Unfortunately, that's the part of the metal surgery that went poorly. So now he just sounds like a human that's auto-tuned.
Good.
No, you did that on purpose.
Oh no, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I don't know at all.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no.
Leaf, may
Told you it got worse.
May I please have a name, pronoun, and one sentence description?
Okay, let's see. A one sentence description is probably the easiest place to start. So, I am going to be a, the typical, we're doing a space western, so the typical, cowboy thing.
Good.
Only, obviously, with lasers, because,
Good.
you gotta have lasers, it's space.
Laser cowboy.
I know a couple people in the chat are going to be very happy about your character.
And let's see, I spend most of my time trying to catch people who pull off nefarious arcade heists.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
And my name is going to be Boneyard Jim.
Boneyard Jim. Pronoun?
Let's go with they.
Okay, and sorry, Ocean, you were saying he, him for Sprocket?
Yes.
Okay.
Boneyard Jim. It's like Earthworm Jim, but much further in the future.
Okay, so I'm going to need 4 skills from each of you. Let me explain them. For everyone, I'm going to need one thing that you are great at, one thing you are good at, one thing you are bad at, and one thing you are terrible at. Great, you're +2, good, you're +1, bad, you're -1, and then terrible, you're -2. So those are the only skills that have modifiers. However, the game total is going to have 16 skills. So each of you will have access to each other's skills with no modifiers. You're all okay at them. And then I will come up with 4 more. So if, say, acrobatics is not one of the skills that someone chooses or that I write down, you can't roll for acrobatics. You can only roll for what's available. So as we go through skills, keep a list, mark yours so that you know their modifiers, and yeah, just keep track of all of them. And when you also while you all think of what you're good, great, bad, and terrible at, I'll explain rolling. When you roll for a skill, you roll. I'm sorry, were you gonna have a question?
Oh, sorry. No, I was just gonna say also, Ollie in chat just said please somebody play an underground peanut dealer.
No, I saw I saw that before, and if no one is, I've decided that we found an NPC.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I
see that,
figured
okay.
there was going to be an underground peanut dealer in this at some point.
Yeah.
It's too good of a world building element.
You just can't. I love that you guys gave me like half a story already. And yes, all I have to do is find the specific plot. We're going great. Okay, so rolling. You're going to roll for everything you roll your 2d6. And if you roll a 2 to 5 is a failure, everything goes wrong. 6 to 9 is a mixed success. You get what you want, but there's consequences, or you get what you want, probably not in the way you wanted it. 10 plus is success. Everything goes off. Fire the confetti cannons. This is a perfect thing. And of course, you add your modifier, or subtract your modifier from that roll. So if you roll a 9 or if you roll a 6 and you're -2, you're a failure now. It's a failure now. Context.
Freudian slip there.
I feel so supported.
I feel seen.
I feel seen.
Okay, so Quinn, I need great, good, bad, and terrible.
Okay. So Comeback is great at causing mischief.
Mm-hmm.
He is good at sneaking about. He's bad at cooperating.
Uh-huh.
And he is terrible at juggling.
Juggling. All right. Okay, so Ocean, I need great, good, bad, and terrible.
Okay, great at being a underground peanut dealer. Sorry, underground wholesale peanut dealer, because it's individually wrapped.
I need a skill. So you're good at dealing peanuts, basically.
Yes, good at dealing peanuts. That's better. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're great at. Was that good or great?
Great.
Okay. Peanut dealing is now a skill that anyone can roll for. Okay. Ooh, Ollie, thanks for pointing that out. Ooh, hello, someone. If you roll a failure, hopefully I'm remembering this correctly. If you roll a failure, you get like a little +1 you can add to a future roll.
Okay. Ooh,
and if I remember correctly, Ollie, please feel free to hop in the chat if I'm doing this wrong. If I remember correctly, you can add that +1 to any roll at any time. Yes? Hopefully. Maybe. Might be corrected. We'll see.
I believe that's right.
It sounds plausible. Yeah, right? Sounds plausible.
It's the thing I'd do.
Yeah. All right. It's improv. All right. So what are they good at? What is he good at?
He is good at arcade games.
Amazing.
Oh, okay. The correction. You can stack it up to +2, but no more. So if you roll 2 failures, you get 2 +1s, and you can add maximum of 2 to each roll.
Okay.
Okay. So you're good at arcade games.
I love when 2 fails make a right.
Okay. So what are you bad at?
Bad at persuasion.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
We got bad at cooperating and bad at persuasion. This is gonna be fun.
Yes. Okay.
Teamwork.
So
In this 90s space western.
Teamwork makes a nightmare work.
So terrible. What are you terrible at?
Going upstairs. Because he's got tank treads. It's Johnny 5.
All right, going upstairs. Okay, Leaf, do you have?
He's good at going down. He just falls.
Okay, so
One way to do it.
So,
we're in space, so I figure it's a little bit space opera. So I'm great at opera singing.
okay.
Yes.
I'm a laser cowboy, so I'm good at robo horsemanship.
Uh-huh.
Now, unfortunately, I'm very bad at laser marksmanship. Not terrible, but bad. What I'm terrible at is robot medicine.
This is wonderful. I love this character.
I'm gonna die.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to explain resources, how resources work. And then I am going to sneak off for a little while, hopefully 10 minutes or so, and using the chat is up to you. And I will
I'll just entertain everyone with my opera singing.
Excellent, excellent.
Quick, I'll start juggling. Oh no.
Oh no! All right, so I will come back with a vague plot starter and 4 more skills for your list. And before I go, I'm going to explain how resources work. Every time you enter a new location for the first time, so like if you leave a room and go into a hallway, you have the option of rolling your 2d6 to see if you find anything. Again, 2 to 5 is a failure, 6 to 9 is a mixed success, so you find 1 thing, 10 plus is total success, you find 2 things. What those things are doesn't matter. You have 2 resources or 1 resource at your disposal, and you can roll, whenever you enter a new space, but if you go back into the same room, if you've already rolled for resource in there, you can't roll again. So once per location, and you just have a resource. So if you roll for resources and you end up with 1 resource and you, fall into a hole, you see you have a resource and you're like, oh, thank God I've got a ladder in my pocket, and you've used the resource. It is whatever you need or want it to be, as long as you have a resource. Okay, so I think that is all of the things that have been explained. Okay, so yeah, you guys hang out, talk among yourselves. I am going to set this up. Behave
right.
yourselves.
Okay.
Also, if anyone
that's a tall order.
Yeah.
if anyone donates to Extra Life, but while I'm away, please let me know so I can shout them out in the chat.
Yep. I'm refreshing the donation page every couple minutes. So.
Oh, that's good, because I see the little notification, but the box is really small, so I can't see what it says.
Yeah, we'll fix that for next time. But yeah.
All right. But for now, all right, I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's gonna be really interesting.
Yeah. I like that we started with Space Western and then immediately pivoted to 90s.
Yeah.
No, that was.
And I just realized
going
both
to
of
be
those were my fault. This is fine. It's going to be wonderful.
Yeah, especially with like this game. Like I feel like we have like some really good skills that like kind of all intermingle now. So this could be really
Yeah.
interesting seeing how this works.
Yeah.
I deliberately went as trollish with my skills as I could.
I really enjoyed that your character, Leaf, is one, going to kill our robot with the terrible robot medicine, and 2, looking to arrest my character. I love it.
I am here to cause problems.
I am here to interfere.
It's gonna be good.
It's going to be very good. Yep, there's Ouija. I've been trying to keep myself muted when I'm not talking because she's just screaming.
Very
Okay.
talkative.
Yeah,
Stream mascot right there.
she is. Yeah. When I was in Ocean Stream, I remember every time she meowed, the chat would just explode with people saying meow, and that made me pretty happy.
That's just a basic human instinct. Hear animal
Yeah,
and then make animal noise.
exactly. For those who don't know her, though most people here probably do. For those who don't know her, she is my deaf, tailless cat, and I love her so much.
And I'm
Okay,
just-
so she's kind of like a potato then.
Yeah. She's a lot
a
like
gray potato.
Yeah.
So if Ouija like is like having a day of like kind of restlessness and she's not like she really doesn't have anything to do and just kind of like not sure what to
Yeah.
do, like would that then be Ouija board?
Yeah.
Wah, 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 wah. Terrible joke. Ollie
She
says a
actually-
screaming potato.
She is a screaming potato. That's exactly what she is. Or one of the other nicknames that my friends have given her is dishwater, because of her coloration, and she smells bad. So
The only other time I ever heard a potato scream was when I used to be a firefighter, and there was a packing house on fire that was just all potatoes. Like it was just
Oh my
a full
God.
barn of potatoes, basically. And because they were on fire, they were basically like when you put one in the microwave, it makes like a
Yeah.
different noise. Yeah,
Yeah.
just imagine that times a million.
oh my God.
It was just a barn of screaming potatoes.
I think you went to hell.
Yes. Although, if that's the case, then hell smelt like a breakfast barbecue, though. So it's actually, it's actually one of
believe
the
it.
most.
I was gonna say that does sound like a fairly appetizing hell where you get potato wedges. So
Yeah, I've never been so hungry before when fighting a fire. It's really weird.
I imagine that's not a thing you usually feel when in a burning building.
I went and got French fries later. Actually, in the packing house next to it was also on fire, and that was in onions. So it was like
Oh my God. Yeah.
the best part is like at the end, we do this thing called overhaul, which is like you poke around the debris and look for hot spots down in the debris, and so there ended up being this little war between the two packing houses with firefighters on both sides, just whipping onions and potatoes at each other.
Oh my God.
It's just a firefighter food fight, just firefighter things.
sounds fine.
So, oh my God.
Fortunately, they were the sweet potatoes, so it was like not sweet. So wait, hang on, not sweet potatoes, sweet onions. So like they had like a pleasant scent, not like my eyes are burning scent.
Oh God. Yeah, that would be awful.
Yeah. Ooh.
There's like
Okay.
a couple like farm fields in like another town that my friend is in, and they had a hailstorm one time, and the hail split open all the onions, and the town actually evacuated because everybody was crying. This is a real story. So the town just kind of up and left for like a day until like the cloud of onion gas left.
You'd have to.
Yeah, I mean everyone was literally crying leaving their homes.
Oh my God. I'm trying to think of some way to combine the word Chernobyl with the word onion, but it's just not happening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you can't make stuff up.
can't. It's hard to mash those two together. Much like potatoes and onions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's challenging.
But I mean, yeah, that's how it would be too. Like my roommate the other day cut open an onion in the kitchen, and I'm sitting there in the living room like, I'm going blind. Okay.
Yeah.
I actually never cry when I'm cutting onions. I don't know what it is. I don't have that issue. I guess it's weird.
I've never had that problem because I don't typically cut up onions. So there's one way to avoid it.
That's
You
true.
just,
Yeah.
you just don't.
Yeah.
It seems like Ouija has quieted down a little bit. Never mind.
You said that. For a deaf cat, that was awfully well timed. Saying that.
Yeah.
Cats have a sense about when they can most effectively be like awkward or inconvenient.
Yeah.
I think
They
it's
really
because
do.
they are aware that it's hilarious for them.
I would definitely believe cats having a sense of humor, and that sense of humor is just being terrible. Great story about Ouija. She actually was my friend's cat before mine. Confetti Bones, if they're still here, they were the parents of Ouija before me. And sorry, I just saw someone else. My other friend in the chat has successfully combined Pripyatos and Chernobyans.
Chernobyl.
Thank you.
Sounds like the residents of Chernobyl.
I'm just imagining Chernobyl, but if everyone was just a sentient onion.
I mean, if you spend enough time in Chernobyl,
See,
you
that's
probably...
the world we should be doing this in.
What? We're building our own world here while she's off building her own world. We've come up with a whole new one.
Yeah, Cupcake comes back and we're just role-playing Onion Chernobyl.
So, Cupcake, we have some bad news. We've rewritten the story. We're no longer doing Titan. We're doing this.
Quick, roll for radiation poisoning.
7.
Oh no. Okay, well your skin's gone. Have fun.
Fortunately, I'm a living onion. I've got several of those,
Yeah. You have layers.
like an ogre.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta get
was
the Shrek
only-
reference in.
It was only so long when we started talking about onions that Shrek was going to happen.
Yeah,
That's great.
Ouija, anyway, she belonged to Confetti Bones before me, and she got her name from them because they made up a game where you first ask Ouija if she's taking questions, and if she meows, then that means yes. And then you can ask her questions like a Ouija board. And if she meows, then that's a yes to your question. And if she stays quiet, then that's a no to your question. And that is the story of why Ouija is named Ouija.
I love it.
I feel like there's another Ouija board pun in here.
Oh, there's plenty. One that Ollie actually thought of was Ouija sometimes has some issues with peeing in the bathtub instead of her litter box. So Ollie once said Ouija, spelled W-E-E, and I think about that a lot.
You know, and that's really quite a misstep from a litter box to a bathtub, because you know that's quite a bit more wall clearance to get into the bathtub. It's like, and there's no sand, so you think you sit there and be like, wait, am I in the right place?
Yeah, I think she does it just to make me angry.
My dog has a similar issue.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's sweet, and she's like 10 years old, and she is extremely neurotic.
Yeah. Oh, poor thing.
I would just like to point out, I came up with Sprocket kind of randomly, but I had opened a robot name generator. I didn't actually use it, but I just found one of the random names it generated was Electronic Sabotage Emulator. I'm not sure. How do we emulate sabotage? We just like pretend we're sabotaging things?
Yeah.
Electronic Sabotage Emulator. I think I've got a new band name.
That's
What-
great.
Okay.
What a name as well. Just like, oh, hey there, Electronic Sabotage Emulator. What's up?
Hang on half a second. I am going to type a question at Leaf if I can find Discord.
Also, congratulations on surpassing 900 subscribers there, Cupcake.
What?
Woo!
Yep,
Holy
just
shit.
now.
My God. Hi.
Hope we can get it to 1,000 before the end of tonight. That'd be amazing.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
that'd be great.
Okay, hang on.
Um,
Yeah, go ahead and chat. I'm not quite ready to go yet. I have questions.
New York is here.
No, but Teeter's here.
Cupcake, we do have some bad news for you.
Oh, God.
We came up with an entire new game, which is Chernobyl, but everyone's onions.
Okay.
So we kind of need to rewrite everything now.
No.
Entirely joking.
No. I have 3/4 of a plot starter, and I need you to stop.
I'm entirely joking. But that did happen while you were gone. Chernobyl, but everyone's onions.
A whole lot of world building happened.
Well, look.
It was exciting.
Yeah. And also potatoes.
I mean, you can't have onions without potatoes. Or, excuse me,
I
you can't
mean,
have
how-
potatoes without onions.
How else are you gonna have a firefighter food fight?
Exactly.
Oh my God.
A lot happened.
And I love that. I love that they're screaming potatoes. They should be screaming potatoes because when you throw them, they're just like,
Just as they arc through the sky.
it's this amazing Doppler effect as they go by. It's like how like the Germans in World War II put like trumpets on their planes to like make them more intimidating. Like we just have potatoes that just like scream as they're coming in. Like everyone just ducks because it's like, oh,
Yeah.
it's like that psychological effect. It's a potato.
Does this imply that the potatoes are actively on fire as they're being thrown?
Yes, they are flaming, screaming potatoes shot by trebuchets.
Yes.
You know, I that does sound horrifying.
I'd be intimidated.
It's a really messed up game of hot potato. You know that.
I am very happy that when I came back to tell you that it was time to go, I came back to that was horrifying. I don't know what you guys are doing, but it's about time to stop.
My final comment on this is flaming, screaming potatoes from a trebuchet is what happens anytime I try to cook.
Noted.
Watch out.
Okay, so just to sort of clarify here, you guys wrote down all of your own skills, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So here are the only skills that we have for the whole game. Making mischief, sneaking around, cooperating, juggling, peanut dealing, arcade gaming, persuasion, going upstairs, opera singing, robot horsemanship, laser marksmanship, and robot maintenance, holding your, intoxicant of choice, whatever it is, that sort of, whatever it is that gets you messed up.
Okay.
You're not good at it. Detecting lies, controlling the volume of your voice, and your favorite and mine, customer service voice.
Yes.
Okay, so wait, let me just do one thing because I actually should have written those down. Hang on one second.
Did you write down any of them?
I know I have all of the skills that so I wrote down my skills and then everyone else's skills.
Okay.
But the
So
ones that we have in general. So
The new skills are holding, the intoxicant of your choice.
Okay.
Detecting lies, controlling the volume of your voice, and customer service voice, which is my.
It's a great one. It's
It's-
a great one to come back.
It's the legacy. I couldn't choose between that and Karen management, but this seemed like a better setting for customer service voice.
and really funny thing about the controlling the volume of my voice is that I can just gradually lower my voice like this with my little slider here. I'm coming back.
Okay, but also just to specify, sometimes if you're really loud and raise the pitch of your voice, you just sort of cut out on my end. So if you're going to do that, please role play it, but also let me know now I'm speaking very loudly, or I've rolling to see if I failed to speak quietly. You
Yeah.
might cut out, so I might have to ask you to
That's fine. Yep,
repeat stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so to a significantly sized audience of mostly people that I don't know, are we ready to start?
Yes.
Okay. So before we get going on the plot, I want everyone to roll for controlling the intoxicant of your choice.
Oh my god.
Whatever
Oh,
it
no.
is that fucks you up.
Okay,
8.
okay.
Okay, so Leaf is 8.
I got a 9.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Rip.
3. Okay. You awaken in a strange place. As you blink wearily around the room, you notice that this saloon is totally radical. The floor is brightly colored and patterned.
Yes.
The upholstery, absolutely tubular. The color scheme, 1989 Taco Bell. The cups have that design on them. You know the one.
Yes.
Outside the swinging doors made of, bright neon plastic, steel wool tumbleweeds roll by in the wind of Saturn's moon of Titan, which I hope is actually windy.
It is.
It is now.
It is now.
It is. Don't worry.
Okay.
I actually know a lot about Titan.
Yes. So I apologize in advance for getting everything you know wrong.
It's okay.
Okay, so Leaf and Quinn. Excuse me. Let me use character names. Comeback and Boneyard Jim. Let me actually write those down next to this so that I don't keep saying your names. Boneyard Jim. Back and Sprocket. Okay, so Boneyard Jim and Comeback kind of wake up aware that you are in this saloon, aware of how you got here, not necessarily sure what happened after you got here, but you managed, you intended to be in this location.
Okay. Cool.
And you have, you both have the equivalent of a pounding headache.
Fun.
Yeah. But, you had a mixed success on your intoxicant roll. Sprocket, you are still drunk. Whatever kind of like cleaning solution you consumed, or like whatever it is.
WD-40.
So, as you were
Just
huffing
all slippery.
So, Sprocket, you are still pretty fucked up.
Yes.
Now
Okay.
that is a blasted robot. And believe me, I know blasted robots.
I like kind of paw in my ear. Like, someone hear something? What was that?
Can I like attempt to de-intoxicate Sprocket?
Oh god.
Is there anything on your skills list that you think would be... Is there anything on the skills list that you think would apply to that? Because if you can't apply a skill to it, or if you can't convince me that a skill would work there, you can't do it.
I think that falls neatly under robot medicine, robot maintenance, which
Oh.
I'm terrible at.
Okay, you know what? Go ahead. You can try and dry out Sprocket. Roll roll your 2d6 and subtract 2.
That's a 2.
Oh god.
Okay, so as you attempt to haul Sprocket back up on his little rollers, you slip on the amount of WD-40 in and around his face and faceplant.
Okay.
And I fall tumbling down again.
Exactly how I expected that to go.
What are you doing?
I'm helping.
Ow, that hurt my sensors.
Okay, now remind me, the sensors are the bit on the bottom that goes around, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to gently like make sure that everything is okay with what I have been told is the sensors.
You know what? I'm going to have you roll again just because you're -2 and I feel bad because you've already failed that roll. So, don't forget to put down your failure. You have a +1 to a future roll.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
So that is much better. That's a 6.
With your modifier?
Yes.
Okay, so you take a peeks down and you nothing looks out of the ordinary as far as you can tell. You know, nothing is full of water or like over excessively rusted or like, you know, falling off. So you're willing to sign off on it?
No, this seems fine to me.
I don't feel fine.
Well, it's the mixed success.
So I'm gonna pat Sprocket on the like top of the head, and it's all fine. You're radical, buddy.
Tubular dude. Also, just to make this more 90s, I want to point out that while Sprocket is the robot from Short Circuit, he's also wearing a shirt that is fitted to his robot body, but it's like kind of baggy, but it's the jazz design from the bathroom cups.
Yes, good.
Classic.
That's the design on the cups in the saloon that you're in. So matchy.
Wow.
Yeah, I forgot what it was called, but matchy. Okay. So from the staircase leading up to a second level, you hear heavy footsteps, uneven, put-ump, 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 put-ump.
Uh-oh.
So I'm going to be ready with my lasers.
Okay, well,
Andrew Will Robinson.
my God. So yeah, let me know if you decide to shoot, but I know you're just sort of readying an action.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I actually do eventually get myself up, but my tracks are now covered in WD-40, so I can't really move around the room very well without crashing into things.
I'm holding one of those like handheld camcorders. Just making a home movie of the chaos around me.
This seems like a great idea.
So from behind the swinging doors, a little bot man bustles through, limping heavily. One of his leg joints is the knee joint is sort of stuck. So he shuffles over behind the bar and says, "Y'all awake now, dudes?"
I nod, and then I kind of look around at my surroundings and I go, well, now there is a cat person, a lubed up robot, and I do believe that I am in yet another arcade saloon, so probably.
Can't go with a lubed up robot part.
I am not enough of an adult to handle the phrase lubed up robot.
That's a whole other story.
So ooh, something happened. Hi. The robot who just entered the room, entered, like the main bar area, shuffles behind the bar and picks up a dirty rag and starts polishing cans of WD-40, staring at all of you and waiting for more information. Does not look pleased with you. He's got a monocle on, glaring at you through the
Oh
monocle.
my god, I love him.
Okay, I know I'm going to be rolling for persuasion here, but let's see. Sir, is there any chance I could get one of those cans of WD-40? I don't have any money.
Roll.
I have 9, but it's -1, so 8.
So, yeah, still a mixed success. So, bartender looks you up and down and says, I bet you don't. How much you were throwing around last night talking about your peanut sources and how you got all that money. So I bet
I
you
don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any peanut sources.
So I'm very intrigued. Like, excuse me? And in fact, actually, I am going to say, excuse me, what peanut sauce? Now, y'all couldn't be talking about illegal wholesale peanuts, could you?
No. That is false.
Dude, that's totally rad!
So I'm going to
hang on,
I'm going to
side
see
note.
if
I didn't actually get to the success part of his mixed success, so let me just finish that there.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, and then I just gotta, yeah, you can resume as, so the man behind the bar picks up a kind of raggedy looking, slightly arrested WD-40 can, shakes it next to his ear, and then lobs it at you overhead.
So I catch it with my robot arm,
Uh-huh.
and it doesn't hit me or anything like that, because
Yeah,
robot reflexes.
there's nothing to roll for it, yeah. And it's more than half empty, you can tell when you shake it, but
Okay.
you got something. So anyway, carry on.
Hey, you the
Boneyard
bomb,
Jim.
dude.
Now, as you were saying, Boneyard Jim.
so I'm pretty sure that Sprocket is lying to me about his underground wholesale peanuts. So I'm gonna attempt to roll to detect that,
Okay.
and that is a 10.
Okay, great success. You know, robot to robot, that you just sort of have that sense that something is wrong, and it's not just the glitchy voice, and it's not just the, clearly still absolutely lubed up and obvious and like still spritzing WD-40 on the joints. You can just tell that there's something off here. And you think you know what it is. You remember maybe a little bit of something that was said last night.
Now, my usual purview is more in the arcade heist crime area, but I
I
have
look around
heard
nervously.
of an underground peanut dealer selling in bulk. And that, my friend, is not tubular. So if you have a source for underground peanuts, I will certainly take that information. But seeing as how you are unfairly lubed up and I do not dishonorably shoot a lubed up I will allow this to go unremarked upon.
To which I will respond by saying, look, buddy, I know you're trying to get the 411. And then I extend my robot hand towards him, extend the gyros on my fingers to, open my palm and say, why don't you take a chill pill and talk to the hand?
The little man behind the bar slams down one of the cans he's polishing and says, y'all want to fight? Make like a tree and leave.
It's
Which
not
I
better
turned
than
to the
daytime
bartender.
television.
I turn to the bartender and say, what's the term? Well, people who live in glass houses shouldn't sink ships.
He shuffles out from behind the bar and snatches that half-full can of WD-40 out of your hands and limps away, grumbling to himself.
Hey, I was mine.
What I should have
You're
done.
doing great, bro.
I just wanted some WD-40.
Think you've had enough.
Haven't you had enough?
I'll tell you when I've had enough. Why don't you eat my shorts?
So, is there anything else at the moment that you three think that you might want to do or chat about?
I'm gonna try and flag down the robot man who's leaving.
The
Hey.
bartender?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, my buddy. Do you mind filling us in on the deets of what went down last night? Kind of don't remember.
Dude, I totally had a full house, and there was only so much I could take care of. I heard this one talking about his totally rad peanut connections, and this one talking about how he was rooting out some illegal arcade stuff, which was absolutely not cool, and you were sitting suspiciously close to my arcade machines, so I kept an eye on you, fool.
Right. Okay.
You may have had a full house last night, but I need a royal flush. Can you point me to the little robot's room?
The robot jerks a creaking elbow, or jerks a creaking thumb over his shoulder and says, "Through those doors, man."
Thank you. I'm really glad it's not up the stairs. So I roll myself into the restroom, and well, pretty self-explanatory what happens next.
Okay, I know that is some kind of notification noise, but given the context of this RPG, that was hilariously timed. So whoever did whatever that thing was,
Yes,
thank you.
Actually, Yeka221 just donated $25 for his extra life.
Yay! Thank you, Luca.
Yay!
Very much.
Okay. Excellent. Inching ever closer to our happy little men. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so you are creeping off to the little bot's room.
Yes.
Okay.
And there's a lot of robotic whirling sounds and just the sound of fluid and stuff, and yeah, you get it.
Is there,
Jackhammer noise.
Changing his little, yeah. just an electronic. There we go. I don't know how that sounded, but I hope it was robotic.
Yes.
it certainly was a noise. Okay. So, ooh, there was another little noise. I don't know what that one means either. Everything is real. Like my screen window is really small, so I can't see what the notifications say. I can only see the chat.
Oh, it's a new subscriber. That's what it is.
Oh,
That's
yay!
now.
Hi.
So you're at 912 now.
Jesus.
Nice.
Good God.
And there
many-
are actually 35 people watching also.
So many people to disappoint.
No.
Well, apparently I could, if they start getting bored and leaving, I can sing an opera for them.
Yes. I'll start juggling.
So, man, I should have looked up a list of basic 90s slang while I was trying to write the plot, because I'm not good at this part.
I totally have a window open for that right now.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I
You
have
know
to
that
keep,
is a thing, but like,
did we lose you?
hmm?
Hello?
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 Oh, it sounded like you'd finished just like had gotten lost like audio-wise in a sentence.
Oh, no, I just sort of trail off sometimes. Sorry, I'm
Okay.
It's
confusing.
okay. I mean,
It's all
no,
good.
it's fine as long as we didn't lose you. Okay. So, from outside, you hear an audio sting with a heavy bass thump underneath.
Very white.
No, it's supposed
So
to be the.
I'm gonna go outside to check this out.
I am gonna peek from above the brightly colored plastic saloon doors. I'm not going outside. I'm just gonna peek.
I
Yeah,
burst through the
I'm
door.
going outside, and while I'm outside, I'm going to roll for resources.
Okay.
Ah, smart.
D6 or both D6 rather. 2d6.
That's a 4.
Okay, so you notice that there are a few more of those steel wool tumbleweeds rolling around, and a couple of, crickets hopping. None of which is useful
take one
to
of
you
the
in any
crickets.
way. Well, no, you
Really
can't
quick.
because you don't have a resource. You can't take a cricket with you.
And really quick, I'm gonna burst through the bathroom door back out into the main saloon. I actually do take the door off the hinges, and I like spin around on my tracks real quick, and I go, "Dude, that's totally my jam. I need to get jiggy with it."
Oh my god.
And follow them out the door.
So when you get out the door, you see a tricked out moped.
Oh.
And a guy in like a brightly colored members only jacket, little out of season, that was more 80s, gets off. He's got like a bright plastic star pinned to the jacket, hair spiked up with gel, in sort of a, you can picture it.
Yeah,
Not quite a mohawk, but moving in that direction.
my hair.
Yes, if but blonde.
Okay.
And he sort of struts towards the door, doing what you can tell is that exaggerated limp, like he watched a lot of the old Earth westerns, and is trying to walk like he's been riding a horse forever, but he just pulled up on a moped. So it's clearly an affectation. And he says, "Morning."
Yo.
Totally.
Boneyard Jim, do you have anything to add?
No, I'm just watching this. I am suspiciously watching this guy. If Homeskill here tries anything,
Okay. All right, so takes a couple steps closer, hands on his hips, and says, "I heard that some dudes were causing some trouble around these parts last night, and it ain't all good. Ain't all good
so
at all."
I turn towards Sprocket. I have heard word of some peanut wholesaler.
You heard nothing.
Smooth, buddy, smooth.
The man looks back and forth between the three of you and says, "Well, I have heard that there was some shenanigans, some vigilantism, some peanut stuff, and someone who needed watched around one of those sweet arcade machines. Any of you cool cats know anything about that, dudes?
No.
Now, as for most of those things, I do not know anything. But the peanut stuff,
Okay.
Nah, man. I'm just here to play some games, have some drinks, just have a good time, you know?
Okay, so I am going to roll this. Okay, it's okay. This is fine. This is a game we're making up as we go along. I am going to roll against each of you.
Okay.
I am going to roll for detecting lies. Quinn, you are going to roll. Hang on. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have both of you roll persuasion.
Okay.
So, Ocean, you're -1 for that. Quinn, you are, normal for that.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to roll for detecting lies. Okay, so Quinn, you go first.
I think you should look in the Discord, Cupcake.
Oh god, what happened? Hang on. Turn onion. Wait.
No, scroll down.
No, that's the last thing I got is churn onion.
Oh, in the group chat with us.
In the Discord server.
Oh, okay. Oh god, hang on. Sorry, I was focusing.
That's okay.
this is perhaps the most fantastic thing I've ever seen.
Okay, please,
I don't know.
I need you to find a way to share that with the chat. I am begging you, Ocean. I am begging you. I will give
Post
you.
the link in the chat.
Yes, find a way to post it in the chat. It is beautiful.
There we go.
I'm
got
also
it.
drawing comeback right now, so we can
Yes.
talk about
Nice.
Okay, so what did you roll? What was your roll there?
I got a 5.
Okay. Okay, well I got a 6. So you had a failure and I had a mixed success. I can see that there is definitely something shady about you. You look like a cool dude, but in a bad way. Not like bad, but like bad. Like actually bad.
I'm a cool cat, you know?
So, this man with the stars kind of sizing you up. Says, we don't get many of you cat bros around that part, you feel me? Around these
Is that
parts.
racist, buddy?
Nope. Staring at you. Nope. Okay, and Ocean,
Yes.
you are rolling persuasion at -1
Okay.
against me detecting lies.
8.
Okay, well I rolled a 6, so I had a okay, so both mixed successes. Was that the donation noise? Did somebody?
Hasn't caught up on my side yet, but no, subscriber.
Oh, okay, hi. At some point I will figure out the difference between the two of those noises since I can't see the thing. Anyway,
Yeah.
so I can tell that there is definitely something shady going on, but on the other hand, you fucking reek of WD-40. So I'm like, you know, as a man of the law, I can't necessarily pull you in for anything unless I have concrete evidence that you are not just so fucked up you can barely stand. Rather than being shady.
All
And
those loose joints.
yeah. And you just look suspicious as fuck, but not in any concrete way, right? So you succeeded in deceiving me, but you're on thin fucking ice, buddy. Okay.
Hey, look, no man ever comes between me and my deep penetrating lubricants, okay?
Oh my god!
Now that is the worst sentence that has killed in my ears for some time. Yo.
You're absolutely right, and I'm going to purge it from my own memory. Deleted.
Man, wish I could do that.
Oh god. I'm sorry, I actually just, like, spit Diet Coke on the floor from... I need a second to wipe this up. Where are my tissues? I was good until Boneyard Jim started.
Funny enough, I think that's about what everybody says about him.
Okay. Whew. So,
Real quick, Cezay says that every time somebody subs, we should change it to you saying, "Oh, hi," every time somebody subs.
I don't know how to do that, but
I'll get an audio clip of you saying it, and I'll make it for you.
okay.
You do say that a lot. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Yes, I
These
do.
streams are going to just get more entertaining.
Yeah.
When we take our break between games, we can discuss that. Okay, so does anyone have anything else to add? Any actions or anything? Anything you want to roll before
Yeah,
I carry
I'm gonna
on?
go up to this guy. I didn't really describe it, but by Catman I mean that I am the approximate height of a cat standing on their hind legs. So I am short.
You
Oh my goodness, you're
did not-
adorable.
you should have
Yes.
said that to begin with. It had no bearing on the plot. I just needed to know.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant.
Tiny adorable cat man.
I am drawing him now. Do not fear.
I can't wait.
So I'm gonna go up to this guy, poke him, I guess, in the knee. Be like, hey, FYI, you're totally bugging me out right now. I'm really just here to play some games and have a good time, and now I'm being accused of something. This ain't fair.
Hang on, give me 1 second. Because there's... okay, I don't see any... Yeah, I don't see anything that you could possibly roll.
Okay. Yeah.
So, this fella looks down at you, pulls down his Ray-Bans to look at you over the top of them, and says, "Dude, when the rest of the posse gets here, you are gonna straight up not gonna have a rad time." Ollie, oh my god!
As if.
So,
Ollie's pointed out in the chat that this is the second time I've accidentally played a Pokemon. Okay. I accept this. I
Yeah,
accept my
no,
fate.
that's
they're not
that is
wrong.
aggressively true.
They're not wrong.
My response to that is just going to be, ugh, whatever, eat my shorts, and then I'm going to walk away to an arcade game and just, I guess, pull up a stool to stand on and just start playing.
Ooh, yeah, she
I am
told
now
you.
keeping my eye on the known arcade heister.
Okay, Quinn, I'm gonna have you roll arcade gaming to see how convincing you are at just playing it. Like you don't
well,
care.
I am actually playing it. I guess I'm being convincing as to whether or not I'm good at it to see if, like, I can show that, like, this is what I usually do.
Yes,
instead
this,
of, you know,
yeah, the
stealing.
point was that this is all you do with arcade games.
Yeah. Okay. I rolled an 8.
Okay. So you don't really look like you're terribly good at this game. You are clearly just smashing buttons with your... You have paws?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
are clearly just, like, moving the joystick and smashing buttons with your little paws. But he saw you put the coin in,
Yeah.
whatever the coin is. He saw you put the coin in,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't look like you're clearly, like, not going for the register box. So, like, he is still suspicious, but he's distracted.
Cool. Good.
Can I tell if this is the way that an arcade thief would play a game? Like, I figure that would fall under detecting lies, right?
I would agree with that.
You know what? I'm actually going to have the two of you roll against each other, if that's all right with you.
Oh yeah, fun.
Boneyard Jim is going to roll detecting lies, and Comeback is going to roll for sneaking around.
Oh my god.
That is an 11.
Okay, so I have a +1 in sneaking about. Okay, I rolled a 13.
Okay. All right. So, Boneyard Jim, your long years of sneaking around, or your long years of trailing these criminals in their totally inappropriate and unradical crimes against these awesome machines. You know that something's up. You know, and you're gonna keep an eye on this little cap. And Comeback, you're acutely aware that you're being watched. And you, from your long career of robbing arcade machines, know how, like, you're specifically not looking at him. You can feel his eyes on you, and you know when you're being watched because, you do crime. You can feel his eyes on you, so you start paying a little bit more attention to what buttons you hit, and kind of like, oh man, oh yeah, I got it, You're both keeping an eye on each other. You both kind of know what could happen, but neither of you are, ready to do anything.
Okay. Cool.
You each have just enough information to know that you can't quite get the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A stalemate.
Tense arcade standoff.
Yes. Western arcade. I'm just totally enraptured in this game of Mortal Kombat. That's what I'm doing.
And meanwhile, I've come back inside now, and I've also gone over to the arcades. Like, I'm kind of, it's not hard to be over, wait, it's not come here. Wait, hang on. It's come back. It's not hard to be over Comeback's shoulder, but I am there watching them play the arcade game. And while Boneyard Jim isn't looking, I pull out from under my shirt a illegal full jar of peanuts, not individually wrapped at all, and ask Comeback, anybody want a peanut?
Okay, I need you to roll peanut dealing immediately. You are +2.
So with my modifier, 10.
Okay, so you have made your intentions clear. No one who really cares has noticed, because Boneyard Jim is so fucking focused on this person he knows is, sort of in their realm of, like, in their wheelhouse, so to speak. And the officer of the law is still outside, trying to, like, posture and decide how to walk in there looking real cool, and intimidating.
So, while this is happening, I'm going to reach into my pocket and pull out one of my various individually wrapped peanuts and just slowly savor that generous treat.
Thoughtfully munch.
See, all I can think of is, like, when people, like, use chewing tobacco, like, just sticking an unwrapped peanut into your cheek.
Exactly.
And I also, I stoop down, like a robot does, and whispers into Comeback's ears, they're unsalted.
God, I'm I'm just thinking about if this happened in the real world, I would be calling the cops.
The cop is right outside. But you do crime.
Okay, but in this world, Comeback, he doesn't fully like turn away from his game. He just kind of like his ear twitches as it's being whispered in. Kind of glances behind him and is like, "Dude, you bugging? Cops are right there."
I don't care. Don't tell anyone. Just take a little bit so I can put it away. Just take a whole handful. I know it's I know it's not strictly allowed, but you should just take a whole handful, and I'm just gonna put it away. Also, I'm using my I'm using my I think I should roll for what is it? I'm trying to whisper.
Roll for using the
Cops
Yes.
coming.
The cops are here.
Yeah, we hear him.
Okay, so
Shit, it's the buzz.
roll for controlling the volume of your voice.
Oh goodness! I rolled a 5. I forget if there's
Uh-oh.
a modifier for that or not.
No, because that's a standard, and that is a failure.
Oh no!
So you have you have
God.
one one thing to add to a future roll.
Okay.
So jot that down. So let me jot that down as well. And Boneyard Jim, I believe, also has a failure. But yeah, so you pretty much just shouted, awkwardly modulated, "Just take it, so I put it away."
So I'm going to approach closely and kind of look over Sprocket's shoulder. What you got there?
I quickly throw the jar under my shirt again, and my robot arm is just kind of holding it there because I can't properly like put it up in my little storage container just yet without it making like a sound. And I just go, nothing.
Roll persuasion.
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
gonna roll for detecting lies here.
Okay.
Nice.
By the way, you
dude.
each have a failure which you can add to this roll if you want to, or you can save it for a future roll. Just reminding you. So
So I'm
Yes.
gonna add my failure because that was a 4 otherwise. So I'm gonna say that I've got a 5.
well, the thing is, if you use that, you're still at a failure because 2 to 5 is failure. So,
never mind.
Okay, so I'm just going to give you, so you do not detect a lie overtly, but I'm going to give you, so you now have 2 failures, and you can't add more than 2 to a future roll, but now you've got them for a future roll. What are you doing, Ocean? You are -1 for your persuasion roll.
All right, so I rolled a 10, which means that I have a -1 to that, which would make it 9. Actually, I'm gonna go with the 9. I'm not gonna use my failure because the 9's a pretty good
Okay.
number. So
So you have a mixed success. You have managed to shove the peanuts back up under your shirt. And you don't know if he can smell them. You don't know if he saw them. But you managed to hold some approximation of eye contact, even as fucked up on WD-40 as you are.
I'm sure that's the overpowering smell right now.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
that's all I can smell.
And
Is oily robot.
and you just sort of stare at them, trying to look intimidating.
And I don't really have a mouth, so I just kind of like make my eyebrows look happy because that's the moving part on the head. So it's kind of make it look like, oh yeah, hey,
Doing the Wally smile.
innocent, yeah.
So, okay, so Cliff Notes, Boneyard Jim did not detect exactly what you're lying about at all. So as far as he knows, as far as they know, you're telling the truth. But you sort of reaffirm that there is definitely some shady shit about you.
So I'm gonna do the like pointing at my eyes and pointing at Sprocket's eyes. Yeah, they're like, yeah, I've got my eye on you. And then I'm going to slowly back away towards the door and see if I can see what's going on with the lawman out there.
What, everybody, eat my short.
I lose my game and kind of slam my paws on the arcade cabinet. I'm just like, oh man, get fucked, Sub-Zero.
The barman, who has now moved on to polishing like little shallow milk bowls, which he feeds cat people in, or like like what they take their drinks in, and says, "That sure is a bummer, son."
Yeah. Make my way over to the bar. I'm just like, I get, you know, didn't have a drink prepared on hand.
You want another warm one, son?
Yeah.
So the bartender shuffles over to a little fridge, pulls out a carton of cream, puts it in the microwave for 5 seconds, sets it in front of you in the little dish, and says, "You can't win 'em all, huh, dude?"
No, I guess not. FYI, though, I usually do.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
as Comeback leaves the arcade to go to the bar, my robot doesn't notice at first, but wants to offer more peanuts, but turns around and sees that they're not there, turns towards the bar and goes, "Baby, come back!"
Oh my god.
And then follows them over to the bar and looks at the milk and looks at the bartender and looks back at that can of WD-40 behind the bar and kind of gives him an eyebrow wiggle with a little like gyro sound.
And the bartender says, "Not on your life, punk."
So is the sheriff like just kind of hanging out outside?
The sheriff, are you looking out the window?
Yeah.
The sheriff is sort of looking at his reflection in the window and like adjusting his hair, and then kind of like doing finger guns at himself. He's rehearsing what he's gonna do when he breaks in there. He's like, "You're under
my
arrest."
God.
I'm going to wave at him.
We can see you.
So, sheriff looks kind of embarrassed for a second, and then pulls himself up and walks in there and says, "Dude, if you keep pulling that radical shit, you'll get pulled into the clink."
I was just waving. You looked like you were having fun.
Can I buy you a drink, Ossifer?
Oh my god. Alright, so I would like all three of you, because I see the time, and we've sort of broken my little plot just a little bit. So I would like all three of you to roll for cooperating,
Okay.
and then based on your roll, you can decide how you want to role play it, and if you want to roll something else against it or reject it entirely. But consider the possibility of cooperation. And everyone roll
Okay.
together. Quinn, you are -2. Everyone else is normal.
Oh God.
What did you do?
Okay, that would be a 1.
Okay. Well, you now
So
have
that's
a...
a 6 for me.
Okay.
I am a 7.
Okay, so the options for... Yes, this is kind of unorthodox, but the options for cooperation are... comeback is very much fuck you too, fuck you in the eye. And basically cooperation is more or less impossible for you in this case. Boneyard Jim and Sprocket have the opportunity to work with each other to get around this somehow, if working together will somehow align with whatever goals they have.
Oh boy.
So, I guess Comeback is just glaring around the room, lapping
I-
at his little bowl of cream.
I have a thought of what I want to do,
Of course, yeah.
and it could go extremely badly.
Awesome. I love it.
I don't know if this would be causing mischief or sneaking about. But what I want to do is I have my plan set. I chose this seat at the bar because with my mixed success at the beginning of this game, I remembered I was able to recall that I had a stash of arcade cabinet quarters under the bar at this spot, which I am now going to try and retrieve, run up the stairs, and escape out the window.
I'm going to say that's mischief, because I think that given this situation, it is impossible to sneak that. So,
Yeah.
roll for mischief.
Don't
You are-
forget that there's also a going upstairs roll involved.
There is, I know.
Yes. So, you're going to roll for mischief, and then roll for going upstairs.
Okay.
And remember that you have one failure, so if there's a roll that you will be pushed from one category to another, you've got that available.
Okay. I got a 9 on my causing mischief, but I'm going to use my failure point to make that a 10.
Okay.
So I got a 10 on causing mischief. I only got a 6 on going upstairs.
Okay, so you manage to grab your little bag and you scamper away in, sort of that, like, when cats get the zoomies?
Yes.
You've got your little bag.
I'm well aware.
Yes, you've got your little bag and you look like you've got the zoomies. And even the bartender's like, oh, that's so cute. Look at him go. But on your way up the stairs, you stumble. A few of the quarters fall down the steps. You trip a little bit. It kind of breaks the spell of like adorable cat video. And you keep going up the stairs, but now it is pretty obvious that you
They
are...
know.
Yeah, they know.
So I'm going to use laser marksmanship
Oh, Jesus.
to try and stop Comeback from making his escape. So I'm just gonna, try and like shoot out the top step.
Good fucking luck. You are -1.
That is a 6. You know what? No, I can't do much with that. That's a 6.
Okay, so you manage to get a shot off. It hits the step, but it doesn't really do any. Like, all you've really done is damage a step. And now the bartender's like, "Put that thing away in my house." Popping caps in this bar.
I sheepishly reholster my laser pistol and attempt to pursue Comeback up the stairs.
Hey, pop tags, not caps.
Wait, hang on. No, please roll going upstairs.
I'm going to use my one of my failures to make that 9 into a 10.
Okay, so you bolt right up the stairs, taking them 2 at the time, and cats are notoriously good at avoiding being picked up when they don't want to be. So
Yeah, no,
going
basically
boneless, hissing, just all claws, but you're able to get up there and reach Comeback. Hang on.
I just want to point out this is absolute karma for the last game when I played a raccoon. Just saying. He's getting
Pick
picked
you up
up
and held
now.
you. Picked you up.
But we have...
So I'm going to attempt to pick up pick up Comeback and just keep him in the air, just kind of keep him from escaping using the juggling skill.
I was hoping you would. Okay, so... yeah, go for it. And you have one more failure to add in case that helps. So, yeah.
So
roll
that
juggling.
is a 6.
Did you use the failure or not?
No, that
Okay,
was
just a 6.
that was just a 6.
Okay. So, you've got the cat in the air. You're kind of shuffling back and forth. But you're getting the worst of the claws. Like, you are, gonna be having some issues. So, that's uncomfortable.
So I
sharp,
yell
too.
down the stairs. I yell down the stairs to the sheriff, "I've apprehended a lawbreaker," and then I turn to come back as he's flailing, and I don't go there.
So, I'd like to take this opportunity because I know the sheriff is now going to try and get up the stairs. I would like to go halfway up the stairs, and because I have these big tank treads that are about maybe the size of the stairway, I'd like to position myself on the stairs to block the way.
Okay. So, roll
Teamwork.
for going upstairs.
It's gonna be great because I have I have a bad modifier for this.
You're bad at it.
I'm actually I think I'm yes, worst at or terrible at, yeah. So,
Yes.
okay, here we go. Oh, please roll high. Oh my god, I didn't. I rolled a 3.
Okay.
But I would like to use that +1 that I had saved there from my last fail.
But that would still leave you in a failure.
Yes, I know, but I feel better about it.
Okay, so you want to burn the failure anyway?
You know what? No, I want to save it
Okay,
because it
okay.
sounds like I'm not gonna.
Well, now you have 2 of them for the next mistake.
Oh, good.
So you roll towards the stairs. You manage to get like your tread like a tread and a half up, and then you slip because you're covered in WD-40, and slide and land on your back. Okay, so I am rolling cooperating. And that is a 7. So, the sheriff kind of approaches you on the ground, gives you a look over, and says, "Low-level peanut hustling ain't really my department. This doesn't have to involve you, man. You can just walk away. Roll away. You can just roll away."
I'm glad you corrected yourself. I'm very much pro track. Anyway, normalize track people. I don't know what I'm going with here. normalize rolling. Okay.
I'll even help you up. You can just go back to your low-level peanut dealing.
So
I am through this cat that I'm juggling. I'm giving the sheriff just this disgusted look, like, how can you let him get away with it?
So I kind of decide that, like, okay, I do have peanuts on me right now, illegal peanuts on my person right now. Like, I am technically could be going away for a felony for not having individually wrapped peanuts. And I don't know what the normal sentence is in prison for that. So I have a decision to make here whether or not I should help these 2 strangers that I've met, or if I should help the lawman. Ooh, this is tough. I'm going to try and use persuasion to offer the sheriff my entire supply of peanuts if he'll just walk away himself right now.
Oh.
Because those peanuts. Okay, let me just. Should I roll first, or should I? How about I?
No, I
say
would.
what I'm
No,
gonna
I
say
need
to
you.
him?
I need you to justify this before you roll or say anything. I need you to explain to me why you think that's sufficient. Also, Cop Rock, the illegal peanut situation is a lot to explain. We are playing an improvised RPG, and someone, Sir Ocean, in the very beginning decided that one rule of the universe is that wholesaling peanuts is illegal, and you can only sell individual shelled peanuts wrapped in like plastic.
Individually wrapped peanuts is the
I
only
feel
legal
like
method.
that might have just made it even more confusing. But so
You're welcome.
I mean, also we're on one of Saturn's moons, and we're speaking in 90s slang and space western, like.
yeah.
And Earth is uninhabitable because of a alarming amount of overpopulation in penguins.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
over. Yeah, okay.
I'm a
So-
cat. It's all chill.
So I was thinking like I could give my spin to the to the sheriff and maybe roll persuasion then and see if it works. What do you think?
You know what? Roll persuasion first.
Okay. That would give us the result though of what I say though. Like that's kind of like the.
Well, yeah, but if you give me, like, if it's a mixed success, that will affect what kind of
Okay.
success it is. If it's a great success, there might be benefits to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I have rolled a 10.
With your modifier?
Oh, 9 then in that
Okay,
case.
so a 9. All right. Do your RP.
Well, listen here, officer. See, you happen to know now, and you've kind of called me out and guessed right that I am a illegal wholesale peanut dealer. You're offering me to walk away, but here, look. And I pull out the entire jar of peanuts and hold it up to him and say, "This jar right here, this is worth more than you make in a month, I bet. I'll give you this if you just walk away from this whole situation and just leave them alone up there." And obviously me too.
So, the officer looks at you, looks at the peanuts, rolls his eyes, shakes his head, says, "I pity the fool," pulls out a notebook, scribbles it down, hands you a ticket for loitering, takes the peanuts, and says, "Make your court date, dude," and storms out. There you go.
As if I'll do that.
All right, there we go. There was the game.
Nice. Hey.
So another game of that will be starting fairly shortly. The video game portion of this will be starting circa 7-ish. So I know that Quinn, you're on your way out. Thank you for stopping in. We had a flippin' blast.
This was so much fun.
So much fun. Yeah, so that was wonderful. Okay, so let's take 5 because I have to use the bathroom and get another Diet Coke.
Same here.
All right.
So,
All right.
Okay, I'm back. Are you here? Okay. So, for anyone just joining the stream now, we are doing an Extra Life charity stream here. There is a link down below in the description if you wish to donate to the charity. It is going directly to the Children's Miracle Network that helps sick children, especially those who are born with birth complications. The goal, as you can see dancing on your screen, is $500. We've already reached $350. Now, if you guys cannot donate, don't worry. It has been a tough year for everyone. I completely understand. However, if you have a couple extra dollars that you wish to donate, again, goes directly to sick children. And I think especially this year, we definitely need that. Or they do, I should say. But yes, and what we're doing right now is this is the first time that Cupcake is actually streaming, and she has her own channel here, as you can see. And right now we're just doing an audio RPG known as You Wake Up in a Strange Place. It is a fantastic game, as you guys just heard if you were here for this last portion of it. And we're going to be doing another round of that here. We're going to have some other people along with us, which will be fantastic. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I believe this is the portion where we're going to have Cezay join us. I believe that's the point, or the idea. Actually, we'll have confirmation here probably right now. Hello, Cupcake. Maybe not. Okay, I prejudged that sound effect of the microphone. Yes. No, I will not be twerking this time, Top Rock, which is almost intentional that we don't have anything on the screen as far as a webcam goes. But yes, her goal is $500. We're hoping we can reach that tonight. It'll be amazing if we do. So yes, Cezay, we're actually going to get you into our group chat here momentarily. I'm just waiting for Cupcake to come back so that we can invite you. So bear with us here a moment. And no, I will not be twerking. I already did that. There's already GIFs of that everywhere. And I actually intend on making that short little video on my channel as well at some point, where I will be, explaining the story of the twerking and how Extra Life actually endorsed this goal. Very unusual thing to happen. But yeah, so this is Cupcake's new channel. We'll be playing an actual computer game later, or she will, I should say. However, we'll be doing another here audio play RPG here momentarily once she's back. And yeah, and I'm really glad that you guys have tuned in here. I'm really so happy that you guys have actually subscribed to her. Funny story is, when she showed up in my chat, for the first time, like obviously I've known Cupcake for years. When she showed up for the first time in my chat during a live stream, I made sure to get the link to her channel with no content on it and put it on the little sidebar on my YouTube channel. And over the course of a year, 400 of you guys have actually subscribed to her without her knowledge. And I surprised her the other night with that. And now, after the video I put out the other day, she's up to, I think it's over 900. I know that. I just need to see how many there actually are. And okay, so we're going to be making a chat with Cezay and Cupcake here. And let's do this. So we're going to make right now, in fact. And there's going to be a Discord call coming through, which I know Cupcake will have to rejoin. Yeah, she's at 919 subs, I think, right now. So it's jumped since the video last night. I would love to get up to 1,000, but let's see if we can do that tonight. Hello, are you there?
Hello.
Cupcake. Hello. I'm gonna make the group DM right now, so we're gonna get disconnected from this call and stuff. So here we go.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
Here we go. Here.
While he does that, I'm gonna check the Extra Life site because I have not gotten any of the notifications for that. So I'm gonna very quietly eat a stale Oreo because that's the snack I have on hand, unfortunately. Ooh, what's beeping at me? What's booping at me? Oh god. Oh jeez. Hello?
Tickling all those screens just to get there. Oh, there you are.
All the tabs.
all the tabs, all the windows that are open on the one monitor you have.
Jesus Christ.
Being a streamer with one monitor, that's a challenge right there.
Ooh.
So
It doesn't say who did it anywhere, but thank you guys for the $50 for this Extra Life situation. Very exciting.
Let's see. Is there one?
Oh.
That was Dutchman and Campbell earlier.
Thanks, y'all.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We've gotten. Yep.
Almost done this stale cookie, and then we can go.
Okay.
A stale cookie?
Yeah. My
Cookie?
Oreos went stale.
But did they go stale like they're soft or hard? That's a legitimate question. Don't laugh at me.
Oh my
Sometimes when
god.
cookies go stale, like they get soft, like like when
That's
like
soggy
Oreos.
then.
No, it's not soggy.
Well,
that
It is
implies
soggy.
moistness.
Yes.
No, they texturally they're the same. They just taste a little off. But
Oh, see, when my Oreos go old, they get like softer, so it's like you bite into it and like there's like no like
My god.
crunch to them left.
well, these are the thin ones.
I like my Oreos like I
Oreo
like my
thins?
wine aged.
God.
So that's going into the quote panel. Excuse me 1 second. Oh, there's already stuff going on in the. Yeah. I like my wine. I like. Oh wait, no. I like my Oreos.
You like your Oreos like you like your wine aged.
The contempt with which you repeated that to him.
Can you tell I've repeated
Outstanding.
things before?
Specifically, things like this to him. Okay,
Just a bit.
so, Suzanne, did you hear any of the previous game situation?
Some of the setup and then some of it I didn't hear because I had
I-
to go make dinner, but
Okay.
I can potentially get a fourth here. Let me just see one thing.
Oh, sure, yeah. Then I will wait on the explanation in case he found somebody.
Yeah.
I would just like to report that my throat hurts from laughing.
as long as that's the reason it hurts, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. There was a point where I ended up like leaking a small amount of Diet Coke onto the floor because it was that or choke on it. So I just
I was not prepared for the term I leaked Diet Coke.
But the thing is, I didn't, I was trying not to spit it, basically, so I just sort of leaned over. So, because I didn't want to spew it on
drooled
my
on the
computer. Well, it wasn't quite
Oh,
drooling, it was
no.
definitely a drip, because I didn't want to choke and die.
Was that when I made the deep penetrating lubricant joke?
Oh my
No, it
god.
was after you
that
made,
was just-
after you made that joke, and then Leaf's slow, in-character response to it was what killed me.
Yes.
We're just like, grab a handful. I'm just like, no. No. You don't need to grab a handful of nuts.
Oh, God. Tabby's here. Hello. It's
Hey,
going
Tabby.
really well.
I'm waiting to see if silver's available.
Okay.
Suzanne, you don't know if Scott's available, do you?
He's around. I just don't know if he's interested in
You
playing.
want to message him and see? I mean, if he isn't, that's totally fine. Like, that's
Yeah,
fine.
it is playable with 3 people, but it's just the fourth is so much fun.
Yeah. I messaged Silver to see if he would be available.
But yeah, if neither of these two are able to play, then that's fine. We'll just go with the 3 of us.
Because I can also try Taro again if she's available.
So it says that you have either pen and paper or like a phone notepad or something, and 2 6-sided dice, or a dice
Yes.
generator. Excellent. All right. I'm waiting to explain the game again and to see if we haven't end up with a 4th person, because it's a lot to explain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I got like some of it, but I'm just like, I don't do D&D, so I'm like, okay, this is completely new to me.
Well, the thing is, it is so much simpler than D&D that a lot of people who play like a lot of like dice-based tabletop, they say they're just confused by it. They're like, but where are all the, like, where's my character sheet? Where
Where
are the
are the
rules?
bigger things?
I'm like, no, we literally, like, if you've got 2d6 and like 2 hours, we're just gonna make it up.
I'll be honest, it took me like 5 minutes to understand that you meant just a dice by the term D6. I was like, what the hell?
See, I don't know if I said, there were a couple of times where it came up in that chat where I said regular 6-sided dice.
Yeah.
And it seems like the time when you committed was the one time I didn't say regular 6-sided dice.
I was like,
About that.
I think I might have. I have tarot.
Ooh. Wait, which notification was that? Was that extra life?
Extra life.
It was extra
$25.
life.
Yeah.
Yay!
Comebacks,
it's-
giving back to the community.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Come back to the
Quinn.
back. Thank you, Quinn.
You really should make your sub alert though. You just saying, "Oh hi."
That's Comeback's sibling give back.
Oh.
Tarot is down. Okay, we got tarot.
All right.
I'm gonna just invite her real quick. Voice chat. Okay, cool. Yes. All right. I'll just explain it like you're streaming and. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Ribbit.
Yeah. Yeah. Just invite her into the chat. You know, if she's. Oh, that was the same thing. Let me check over here.
I'm inviting her now. She should be there. She is. Hello, Tarot.
Thanks, Tabby.
Oh, wow.
Hey.
So, Cupcake is streaming. I should mention. Obviously
game-
for Extra Life.
You might be familiar with.
Yeah.
But I am going to explain it again for the benefit of anyone who is joining us late, and also for poor Cezay, who is just was just lured into this by the possibility of being able to potentially play a speaking corgi.
I don't know if that'll actually be a thing, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if it's, you know, if it speaks to you, it's fine. But if it doesn't, you know, you just you do you, boo. It's literally what we make up all as we go along. Also, thank you, Tabby, for that 25 for Extra Life. Appreciate it very much.
100 away from the goal.
Holy shit. God, I can't even imagine what it'd be like if I pass the goal. I'm gonna die. Okay.
You heard it, chat. Let's pass that goal.
Oh wow.
So, I mean, I'm just excited. I beat 200, which was my first goal, and I'm happy for that. Okay, so this is a game called You Awaken in a Strange Place. It is a fully improvised RPG designed by Jacob Andrews of Drawfee. And yeah, we just kind of, you literally make up everything all together. There's no wrong way to play it. For reference, I have been a bottle of perfume. Ocean has been a raccoon. I don't even know how to
Robot wearing a
describe.
Dixie Cup shirt.
Yep, I don't even know how to describe Taro's last character, but that was an adventure. Yeah, we just had a voracious space western set on one of Saturn's moons. So, I would like all of you please to roll your d6s, both of them.
Oh. 4.
I got a 10.
Or
Okay, so I'm sorry, Ocean, you had a 4?
Yes.
Okay, and Taro?
I got a 10.
10, okay, and then Cezay, you had a 4 as well? Cezay?
yes.
What was
I had
your
a
number?
4.
You got a 4, okay, I was right, okay.
All I heard was
Wow.
Okay, so actually, Cezay and Ocean, I'm gonna have you guys roll again so that I can get some different numbers since, you know, you can't answer at the same time.
okay. 7.
Okay?
5.
Okay, so Taro, please give me a genre. Ocean, I need an adjective. You always get the fucking adjective. Ocean,
I know.
you always make it difficult. So
You're welcome.
Ocean, I need an adjective, and Cezay, I need a location.
Oh.
It can be just go nuts. It's like Outback Steakhouse, no rules, just
mean-
right.
If you need some peanuts, I have this jar here.
No.
Well, I got the genre.
Oh yeah.
Historical fiction.
Oh no.
Nice. Okay. So historical fiction. Do I have
We're gonna go a carnival.
Nice.
There
we go.
I'm still looking for a word. Hang on. Not working very. Okay. Oh wow. What is this word? Hang on. I need to look up the definition for that one.
Oh
That's
god.
a word right there.
Oh Jesus.
Oh no.
Okay.
You know it's bad when he has to look it up.
I'm going to try and pronounce this word, but I'm going to definitely make shame of the Merriam-Webster dictionary on this one. Scintillating. Scintillating?
Scintillating?
Scintillating.
Spell.
Yes, skin.
Here, I'm gonna just put it in the chat there. There you go. Scintillating.
Scintillating. Yeah.
Scintillating sounds like a little
And the definition of this is
It's
sparkling or shining brightly.
Yeah, I googled it too.
You know what? That's pretty all right for a carnival there.
Scintillating. Well, unkempt was the other word I was gonna pick, but I mean that's most carnivals.
Yeah, I mean it's sort of like
Kind of goes with the territory.
there's a bit of a mood there. Okay, so Taro, please tell me one thing that's true about this world.
Let's see. They all like to wear very tall hats.
Ooh.
Tall hats in vogue. All right. Ocean, I need one sentence about this world.
It's a governing body who rules obviously the government. It's a single party system. Are grizzly bears. It's run by grizzly bears.
Okay, are they like
They're not sentient. They're just grizzly bears.
so
They're
it's just bears in charge.
It's just bears in charge.
That's fucking great.
There's a lot of bills about salmon and, stuff like that. But they're in no way intelligent. Yep, about hibernation. They just like Congress, they hibernate a lot.
You ain't wrong.
So basically, it's our own system. No, it's so.
Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum.
Yeah. So.
Okay, Suze, can I please have one fact about this world?
Shoot. Everybody now and again just speaks, like, has a moment of gibberish or incoherent speaking.
Periodic, incoherent speaking. It's just sort of universal in the population, like that's just how we live now.
Yes, everybody, yep.
Okay.
Good luck.
Well, I'll have no problem role playing that. It's just me talking regularly.
Same. In my streams, Ocean. Same.
Every time I have a stroke.
I'm just thinking of that video that you made last night at the last minute where you were just like waving your hands a lot because it was like 10 o'clock and you've been working all day.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It was 10 o'clock. We had just gotten done setting up your stream stuff, and I'd also had an entire bottle of wine. So that was my announcement last night that this was happening today.
I didn't realize there was a bottle of wine, sir.
It wasn't a glass. It was a bottle.
Did you drink it out of the bottle or did you pour it in a glass?
Oh, no. I poured it in a glass, but the glass I chose to use last night takes half a bottle each time.
Oh, so basically it's the one that you screw onto the bottle and it just at the top looks like a wine glass. Got it.
Very close, yeah. So basically I had 2 glasses of wine.
Well,
but
we
that
know
equals
what
out
to
be a
get
full
you
bottle.
for your birthday. All right.
Yeah.
A smaller glass. What?
So. All right. So. Oh, let me check my notes from the last game to see how I did this. Yeah, we're just gonna do it like that. It'll be fine. So we're gonna start with tarot. I need a name, a pronoun set, and a one-sentence description of your character.
Pronoun set. I'm half awake. Definition.
Just a pronoun, like she, her, he, him, they, them, whatever
Oh,
pronoun your
okay,
character
okay,
uses.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Just brain had a moment. Okay.
nope, no worries. So I need just character name,
so-
pronoun, sentence.
So character's name is gonna be Lippy, and then Ling.
Lippy, Ling.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they
Okay.
short, walks on all fours. It's a cat. It's a little cat.
Like just like a regular cat.
Yeah, that can talk. It's a cat.
Okay. Just a
We're gonna have some fun.
straight up talking cat. All right.
Yep.
Okay. Ocean. I need the same thing. Character, pronoun, name, pronouns, and single sentence description.
Okay. My character's name is going to be. You know what? I'm going to be. Oh, okay. Hang on. Wait. You know what? Can you come back to me? I need like a minute to think about one thing to make it like perfect.
Okay.
Sorry.
So, Cizé, I need the same from you. A name, pronoun, and one sentence description.
Her name will be Rue. Rou. She is very hyperactive and just tends to talk a lot.
What kind, like, is this like a creature? Is it a corgi?
Oh, it's a corgi. Yeah.
Okay. So, but like
Woof.
regular, like corgi size, corgi shape, not like a corgi person.
Yep.
Straight up corgi,
little corgi.
hyperactive, chatty.
Mm-hmm.
Chatty, hyperactive corgi. Okay.
It's gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you ready?
If you want to add to mine, the cat's also Siamese. So
Siamese. Okay.
Simon's cat. Ooh.
They're so cute. Okay.
they really are.
Like some of them are like cross-eyed, and that's even more adorable.
I know. I always feel so bad. Like, also, like, you know, like the wobbly cats.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I know that they
No,
struggle.
but the ones with the short legs, ones that literally look like potatoes with fur.
The little ragamuffins.
Oh my god, they all make me so sad because I'm like, you are struggling, but you're so cute. I like the naked cats, like the hairless cats. I love a sphinx. I'd love a blue sphinx someday because they have to wear little
want a
sweaters.
sphinx?
Yeah, they take baths and you make them little sweaters and they look so grumpy, but apparently they have like a very puppy-like temperament. They want a lot of attention. You know, that's exactly what I want. You know.
All right. Okay. To each their own, but you know.
Okay. Are you ready yet, Ocean?
Yes.
Okay.
My name. Oh shoot! I really should have looked that part up too.
Oh God, what have you done?
no.
What have you done?
It's bad when he has to look it up, man.
Yeah,
Like,
no, don't worry. I've come up with some amazing attributes to this.
Oh God. Remember, it's a one-sentence description. All right.
Oh, don't worry. I have a wonderful one-sentence
Oh
description
my
on this
God.
one. Okay, so
Fuck.
all right. So my name is Kazaman, which is Kaziman.
Hang on. Kaziman.
Yes, Kazaman. I'll put it in the chat
Kazaman.
there too. And my one-sentence description is that I am a demonically possessed Barbie doll wearing a pink dress and as unintimidating as a demon I could possibly be because I am literally a Barbie doll in a pink dress.
Okay, but you're you're a serious demon
Yes.
who
a
happens to
very
just
serious
be
demon.
in a Barbie.
Oh no.
Yes, I
Okay.
possess the Barbie doll. I can walk and talk, but I am as unintimidating as possible.
Oh
Party.
no.
What are your infernal pronouns?
His Majesty.
Okay, I guess we're working with that. What, I didn't know what else I expected.
But you're a Barbie doll, though?
Yes.
Okay, but the thing is,
No.
ugh, God, fuck.
You realize that I'm playing a cat, right?
Yes, and there's also a dog.
I a
So I'm
dog.
basically a
Oof.
chew toy. I got it.
Cat,
Okay.
a dog, and a Barbie walk into a
To a
carnival.
bar.
Sounds like the beginning of a bad joke.
A very bad joke, and we're about to spend an hour and a half figuring out just how bad that joke is. Okay,
It'd be as bad as me furiously licking the air, so I mean...
I mean, furiously licking the air is just gonna. It's just gonna follow us. I love it. Okay.
They made a quote. There's literally a quote on my stream now for that
Yes.
with the command.
Good.
Oh no.
Love it. Okay, so we're going to talk about skills. From each of you, I need one thing that you are great at, one thing you're good at, one thing you're bad at, and one thing you're terrible at. And those skills, all of those skills together, so you guys are going to come up with 12, and the ones that you come up with individually will have the modifiers. And then I'm going to put together 4, and that list of 16 skills are the only skills in the game. You know. So, like, if nobody says acrobatics, you can't roll for acrobatics.
Okay.
So,
Good lord.
yeah, so, is anyone ready to present great, good, bad, terrible skills? If you're great at it, it's +2. If you're good, it's +1. If you're bad, it's -1. And if you're terrible, it's -2. And while you wait, or while you think, I'm going to explain the roles. So, I don't know how much you know about any kind of dice-based role-playing, but the way that it works in this game is that your modifier for the 4 skills that you personally pick for your character is the +1, you know, +1, +2, -1, -2. And you roll both of your d6, and then you add or subtract based on, you know, based on your modifiers. So if you pick, like, you know, if one of yours is, like, great at climbing, you roll your 2d6, and if you get, like, I don't know, like 9 here, that's an 11. So the way that what was that?
Oh, I said cool.
Okay, and then the way that these work is that if your final roll is between a 2 and a 5, that's a failure. Hang your head in shame. If it's between a 6 and a 9, it's a mixed success, meaning that you get the thing that you want, but it's not quite how you want it, or there's unintended consequences. And 10 plus is great success. Everything went perfectly, you know, round of applause. And if on a skill check, if you roll a failure, you will get like a +1 to add to a future roll because we feel bad for you. And
Pity
then,
point. Okay.
but that +1 you can apply to any roll. So like if you like roll a 5 and it's something that's kind of, you know, significant, you can add that +1 from your failure to then become a mixed success.
Okay.
Okay, and you can add up to 2, you know, failure bonuses to a roll. So if you end up with 4 failures, God help you, you can only add 2 at a time.
Does that sound like my luck?
So resources. Every time you enter a space for the first time, like if you leave a room and go to a hallway, or if you leave that hallway and go into a different room, or the room that you wake up in, you can roll for resources. You roll your 2d6. If you get between a 2 and a 5, you find nothing. Between a 6 and a 9, you find one thing. But 9 plus or 10 plus, you find 2 things. Resources are literally anything you want. You just have it on your sheet, right? You just know that you have a resource or 2, however many you get. And then it is whatever you want it to be when you want it to be something. So like if you roll badly and fall down a hole, you can be like, oh shit, I forgot I had a ladder in my pocket, because that's what you decided your resource was. If something catches if something catches fire, you're like, oh, look, my fire extinguisher. But only if you roll to find those resources. I don't think there's anything else I need to explain right now. Okay. So is anyone ready with
I am.
their skill list? Is that Taro?
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you great at?
Well, it's a cat, so she's great at climbing.
Okay.
Good at stealth.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Bad at control.
Okay.
And terrible at keeping hairballs down.
Oh no! Because now anyone can roll that. We have a dog and a Barbie.
I mean, I'm a demon. I probably would like vomit up stuff like that.
Oh God. Okay. So, Cizé and or Ocean, do you guys have?
I do.
Okay, you ready? What you got?
Yes. Okay. I am great at getting into small places.
Mm-hmm.
I am good at persuasion through fluttering eyelids.
Specifically through eyelids.
Yes, like I say
Okay.
something and I just like kind of flutter my eyes, like, oh yes, like that.
Uh-huh.
No.
I'm bad at public speaking, which is ironic considering what I'm good at.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably gonna be a double roll next time I use that. And I'm the
It
worst.
depends on the size of the audience.
Yeah, that's true. And I'm the worst at being intimidated because I am literally a Barbie doll.
Being intimidated or intimidating?
Intimidating.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. So, Cizé, you ready?
Okay, so fun fact, my internet decided to tank itself while you were explaining resources, so
Oh.
I didn't hear any of I only got keeping hairballs down from about the cat, and that's about it. That's what I came back to. So.
Okay. So, did you hear the explanation of the resources?
Not at all.
Okay. That's fine. So, the resources are whenever you enter a new space, like if you go from a room to a hallway or from a hallway to another room, whenever you enter a space for the first time, you can roll your 2d6 for resources. If you roll between a 2 and a 5, you find nothing. If you roll between a 6 and a 9, you find one thing. If you roll a 10 or more, you find two things. And the resources are completely undefined. So you just note in your little, your little notebook or whatever, that you have, my lip's bleeding again, that you have resources, or however many you have. And the resources then, and literally anything you need. The example that I just used is that, like, if you fall into a hole and you have a resource, you could just be like, oh, I forgot I had a ladder in my pocket, and then you can climb out. If something catches fire and you have a resource, it might be like, oh man, look at this fire extinguisher I found. Like, it is literally whatever you need it to be. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So, also after you give me your skills, I will let you know the other skills because they're everyone's skills. So, do you have a great, good, bad, and terrible?
I do.
Okay.
Rue is great at finding food. Is good at sneaking. Is bad at being silent, and terrible at staying still.
Oh my god.
So corgi.
This is incredible.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
Oh no. I can't quite tell if it's a good thing or a bad thing yet.
Okay. Well, I don't know yet either because I have to go put together a plot hook.
No.
So we have a scintillating historical fiction story at a carnival. Tall hats are in vogue. We are governed by just regular grizzly bears. Periodically, everyone will just completely devolve into gibberish, and that's just normal. That's just how we live. The first 12 skills are climbing, control, like self-control, right? Was that it?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Stealth, keeping down hairballs, getting into small places, public speaking, persuasion, via batting your eyelids exclusively, and being intimidating, finding food, sneaking, being silent, and staying still. So, all that being said, talk amongst yourselves for a few minutes. I'm going to probably take like 10, 15 minutes to come up with the last 4 skills and set up a plot hook, and then we're just gonna go nuts.
Okay.
So
Cool.
I will see you all shortly. I'm gonna go do that and eat some more stale Oreos because I
Their
I
Oreos
lost-
can't ever go stale. Let's be fair. They're Oreos.
I mean, they're not stale enough to be unpleasant. So I need to eat the last 4 of them before they are. So I'll see
my
y'all.
God.
I'll see y'all in about 15 minutes, 20 at the most, but probably less. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
stale Oreos though.
Sounds good. So I know it was run by bears, Paul Hastron style. What was the third thing?
Everyone talks in gibberish.
Yeah,
yeah.
everybody talk. Eventually, like you're speaking like myself all the time. I'll just be
I go,
speaking, and then it just goes head. Like, yeah, yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Like when you're
So-
trying to talk to your chat and then all of a sudden you lose chat.
Oh yeah,
Legit.
legit. I'll be talking to a client about their pet and stuff because I work in a vet clinic, and I'll be trying to explain to them what's going on, and it's just like nothing comes out except gibberish. I'm like, hold on, pause, let me collect my brain and redo this.
Rewind. Play.
My brain just goes.
Brain.exe has stopped working. Please restart your computer.
For sure.
Ah,
Let's hope I hope my internet doesn't drop again, because
one thing I love
Legit.
about this game is like the random stuff you can come out with for a character, and the fact that I have a demon possessed Barbie doll is probably my
Oh,
favorite
I
one
have a
yet.
feeling you're going to be very demonic soundboarding it
I don't know
up kind
what
of
you're
thing.
talking about.
Sure.
No idea what you're talking
Everything's
about.
gonna be perfect.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no. Okay, favorite thing on your soundboard, go.
Oh, that would probably be. Well, I have 3. Do I have to choose one?
Go with all 3, why not?
Okay, the first one is.
Mm-hmm.
Second one is.
Bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Third one is.
That little bitch.
Oh, yeah, okay.
All of which are Campbell, but yeah.
Oh, that figure.
Fair.
Especially if I can stream with her and just occasionally throw in a. And,
Mhm.
you know, blame it on her, like, oh, your hiccup thing. Ah, damn. You really get that taken care of.
I mean, yours are kind of out there, though. You sort of sound like a frog that's dying.
Basically, yeah, that's true.
It's like,
I was saying earlier in the stream that I wish I could find the audio for it, but there was one period where I actually accidentally did that audio or auto-tuned.
did you
Oh
really?
no!
It was the weirdest sound I've ever heard. I can't even describe what an auto-tuned hiccup sounds
Please
like.
find that and make that an alert.
I think it's on my old PC, so I gotta like find it somewhere, like
Damn.
like plug it in one day and find it.
That needs
Literally
to
the
be
best.
found.
Yeah.
Auto-tune.
That needs to resurface whatever demonic auto-tune sound it is.
Oh, and nice. And Quinn actually just shared the. Can I share that in chat? Let's see. Quinn just did the artwork for their character from the last game just now.
Woo!
Nice. Okay, here we go. They drew it whilst playing. So everyone in chat, there's a link, and that is Comeback, the cat that was in the last game, and that is some super 90s looking stuff right there.
Did you
That
really
is-
I'm not in your
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Okay. Here you go.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Oh my god, that's exactly how I thought it would look.
That is perfect.
So
Awesome work there,
90s.
Quinn.
It looks like mixture like late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah. Yep.
With the style. Yeah.
Actually, I brought up a tab on Google for just like 90s phrases, and I had like
Oh
things
my
like
god.
just saying things like "eat my shorts" and stuff like that the whole time. That was pretty
It
funny.
came up several times. Each time I'm like, really?
As if talk to the hand and
As
Go
if.
talk to the hand. You hold out the hand and then you flip it around and go call waiting.
oh wait, I've never heard of that one before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's good.
No, I meant
You hold out your
Ocean has
hand.
never heard of it.
Oh wow, you've never heard?
Yeah, no. You just like hold your hand out, like talk to the hand, and the moment the person starts talking, be like, call
Yeah,
waiting.
then you flip your hand around, so
You're
your palm is now
basically saying,
facing
"I don't
you, and
wanna
then you say
talk to
call
you, fuck
waiting.
off." That's
Yeah.
basically what it's saying. I don't want to talk to you. Fuck off.
Not even my hand wants to talk to you.
It's essentially flipping them off without flipping them.
Yeah, exactly.
That's amazing.
It's a very subtle way of please leave me alone.
As if talk to the hand wasn't enough. If you don't get the clue there,
I
take it a step
mean,
further.
They're hopeless.
some people are pretty dense. Let's be honest.
Very true.
Goodness.
Ah.
Hopefully that.
So Taro, how have you been?
Doing pretty okay.
How was your stream earlier for Wild West?
Could have been better, but something was going on where I think OBS was having or it was YouTube. I don't know. It kept just fucking freezing. So I did a factory reset on my computer. Everything's saved on my external hard drive. So it was mainly to clear up the C drive that runs everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch. Yeah. Still, that's tough when you gotta do that.
I mean, that's what the external hard drive's for. So
Yeah,
I didn't have to
very true.
reinstall anything.
That's good.
Except I had to remake my characters for SAF, but that's not too big of a deal. I only have 4 of them, so.
Yeah, I know. All the characters are saved on a like the for V menu. There's a place in your computer where you can find
It's under
all that.
Citizens FX, and the problem is Citizens FX wouldn't copy over to my external hard drive, so I had to leave it out.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, I was like, are you like, really? Come on.
I hope I never have to do that. I have like over 200 saves in mine.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yep. That'd be like, most of them are fire uniforms, then I have all my characters too, so.
That would suck, having to redo
Yeah.
all of that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But sometimes this coming up week, I'm going to be driving an hour and a half to pick up 2 Rex rats. Basically, a Rex coat. A Rex coat is it's rougher looking and it's more messy looking, but they're
A
giving it to
scruffy
me
rat.
for free. Yeah, basically, they're
Okay.
giving it me for free because they don't want them anymore. And
Oh.
based on the pictures, and I really hope it was just for the pictures because they were in a tank with no enrichment. I didn't see a water bottle or nothing. I really hope that was just for the pictures.
Yeah.
So
It's like, do your research before you get an animal, please.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
yeah, and
Certainly.
I have a smaller cage that I'm going to keep them in there for quarantine about 3 days to a week just to make sure. Because I'm not going to have Solar get sick if they're bringing something with them.
Yeah, exactly. I certainly would love to see photos of these lovely rats when you get them.
Yeah, I plan on sharing it to my Discord because everyone else in there was like, you need to share pictures because they love Solar.
Yeah.
Every time, hey, are you bringing Solar out? Well, he's sleeping. It's okay. Where's Solar? How's Solar doing? Okay, I see who's the live of the channel. Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
But can you blame him? He's fucking adorable. He's white with pink red eyes, and he's a Dumbo, so his ears are wide rounded to the side of his head, and he's so fucking cute.
Also, I
Yeah.
love how we can just hear the construction going on outside of Cupcake's apartment.
Yeah. I was wondering. The cop cars going by earlier, and
Like, why are they in the city doing construction at like 6 o'clock at night? It's dark out already here. Like, what are you
They're
doing?
trying to beat the winter.
Oh, yeah.
It's been oddly warm the past couple of days, so yeah, they've been like really trying to work on the shit in my area. So it's like okay.
Same
Yeah.
here, and it's like technically it's better to do like repaving of the roads and stuff in the summer when it's hot. That way, like everything settles nicely. But like they're doing all the roads now, and it's like it's like so like irritating now. It's like I
They
would
should be like Minnesota, where construction season is June all the way through August.
Yeah.
2 seasons, winter and construction.
Winter and construction.
Yeah, but unless you live in Pennsylvania, in which case it's just construction all year round. But here in New York, it's like, oh yeah, let's do all of our paving and stuff in November.
Oh yeah, they're trying to like
timing.
repave about 2-mile stretch of a street near me, and it's just like they've been saying they want to do it all year, and they're just now breaking ground on that. I'm like, why did you wait until now to do that?
Yeah.
It's like that's so bad.
I live in Kentucky. So they did a roundabout. They repaved and widened the road outside my apartment, and they made a roundabout right outside my apartment. And I'm just like, fuck.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like this.
Well, I hate those things because I was pulling up and, doing the left turn because that's how you do the roundabout and whatnot. But as I'm coming in and I'm obviously, cruising this way, this giant truck didn't even fucking slow down. He just went, oh, and almost fucking hit me.
Yeah.
In that roundabout.
Why do people not know how to do roundabouts? They're so simple.
You're supposed to slow down, wait for an opening, and then merge in.
Yep.
But no.
Yeah, he almost hit me, and I had my daughter in the back seat.
Yo.
Yeah, big yo.
Yeah, no.
I kind of feel bad because I have bad road rage, and
Oh no.
with my daughter, I was going off. I was mad.
You gotta imagine like what road rage looks to other people when you're driving. Like you're just yelling at the person in the car in front of you, in your car with the windows rolled up. You just look like you're crazy yelling at your fucking steering wheel.
I mean, that wouldn't be far off the truth.
Oh my god. Either that or you're aggressively singing to your song. So
Once again, wouldn't be far off the truth.
the truth revealed.
Yeah, we don't have any well, I know they call them in some places they call them rotaries.
That's only in New York that they call that.
Yeah, like rotaries, or like I think like in like Maine and like those like the
Northeastern area, they call them rotaries.
rotaries. Yeah, which is such a hard word to say. Like, oh yeah, I was at the rotary and I had a bit of an accident there. It's like
It's almost it's for me of how Northeastern people say elementary.
yeah.
The first time I heard it, my dad was stationed at Fort Drum, and I was in class, and it was lunch, and one of my friends said elementary. I'm like, the fuck is that? What are you saying? Elementary. No, I don't know. Elementary school. Before middle school, you mean elementary? Yes, elementary. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, and then now I'm out of that school, and I work in a plant making aluminium.
Like, I seriously did not know what they were saying, because I'm like, what are you talking about? Is that even a word? That's not a word in the English language. The fuck?
That's okay. I couldn't pronounce the word
Algorithm?
No, it's from today's video that went out. It's on the side of a school bus. It's when you combine school districts, and it's algorithm. Well,
Can you spell it?
No, but I can certainly try.
I don't know what you're talking
Al.
You sound like Scott trying to say sea anemone.
Sea
But
anemone.
for the life of me, he cannot say it.
Wait, here.
And it's the funniest thing between.
There's the word. There it is.
I have no idea what you mean.
I'll just put it in chat, and you guys can just.
I've never even seen this word before. What
I know,
does this
right?
mean?
It was on the side of a school bus in the pursuit we did in RSB, and I was just like, put it in chat too. It's
pronounced amalgamate.
Yeah, amalgamated. Fuck.
Amalgamate.
Amalgamated.
Amalgamated. Like a creature named Amalga.
or
Alga-
amalgamated, or something like that
Alga-
because there's the ED because there's a D at it, but without the D, amalgamate.
alligator mated.
Okay, yes, alligator mated ocean.
To be fair, I was thinking the same thing.
Welcome to the Blaine County alligator mated school system. Yeah, I couldn't say it.
Yeah, amalgamated.
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 I'm really living up to that people speak gibberish part of the game tonight.
See, here's the thing. If you ever want to speak gibberish, just try to pronounce that word. You got
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Oh my god, we'll have this thing, like, Scott will just try to say a word, and it's like, he can't get it, and I'm just like, what, you mean this? He goes, yes, that. I'm like, what? Was even close.
Oh.
For the longest time, I couldn't say the word specific.
Oh, yeah, that one all the time trips me up. I'm just like, he did mean this specifically, like...
Oh, no. Like, for the longest time, I would say Pacific, like the fucking ocean.
Pacific Ocean, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't say specific. So I practiced sounding out the same way I practiced sounding out the word bag. Because in Minnesota, they say beg.
Bag? What?
Like a beg.
Like a paper bag?
Paper bag. Yeah,
Okay.
beg. B-E-G. That's how it's pronounced in
okay.
Minnesota. Or the western area.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Yep. And when I moved down south, or even everywhere else, I retaught myself how to say the word bag. And so instead of beg, I say bag now because I spent hours just teaching myself how to
Oh my
say it.
god.
Yeah, well, growing up in the military, it's easier to make friends if you sound like them.
Oh yeah, true.
I had one of the guys I work with at work. He's from Boston, Massachusetts, and he always says things, and I just sometimes I what he says and what I hear, it's the same thing, but what I'm hearing with my accent from New York, I'm not like understanding. So like the other day, he basically he came in and he goes, oh, you know, I lost my khakis, and I'm like, I look at him, I'm like,
Khakis,
no,
your pants?
your pants?
Oh, car keys. Oh.
They're on your hips right now. And he's like, no, I lost my car keys. And I'm like, oh, your car keys. He's like, yeah, that's what I said. Sorry.
I heard khakis too. I was like, pants?
I like immediately looked down at his pants. I'm like, no, they're right there. Got a belt and all right now.
Oh my god, no.
And you know, I'm here from New York, so when I say dog, everyone hears D-A-U-G, dog.
Yeah.
I'm not from this damn city, like.
You hear it. The longer you speak with people, the more you hear you're like, that's definitely not how I say that.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. I've learned that so much. I'm sitting there like, huh. Either I'm saying it wrong, or they're saying it wrong, or we're both saying it wrong.
Probably both. Let's be honest.
Yeah, fair.
The English language is just messed up. Let's
The
be
English
honest.
language is hard.
I
Read
tried
and read.
learning Spanish for once, and I was just like, nah. Like, it made more sense, but like I still couldn't get it. But like the way they say things, it makes more sense.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
talking with my German friend who actually had to learn the language, he speaks almost more fluent than most Americans, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there, and read and read, they're spelled the same fucking way.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just depends on the context. And I looked at him because I was learning some German and I'm still practicing. And there are several ways for the in German.
Really?
Too many fucking ways to say the
Is
in
it
German.
just like the context that it's used in that
No.
determines what it
Unlike
is,
the-
or?
Unlike the English language, they genderize words.
Okay, yeah.
And
Spanish
if
does
it's and
too.
then on top of genderize, if it's a child or an adult, it's a different formatting on top of that.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here and I'm studying it, and I message him like, I was like, and I pasted those. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Explain. What is this gibberish?
Person who lives in the country that I'm trying to learn the language of. Explain.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
I would just like to point out that as I was getting settled back at my desk, the first thing I saw was Cop Rock. I was just ready to slap someone. Astrid, why that? Cop Rock, Minnesota. No context needed, no context wanted.
You missed the whole conversation over here about stuff.
I also noticed Jermaine.
Jermaine is difficult. Saint Germain's? That tastes good in gin and tonics.
I knew a girl in high school named Jermaine. She was not difficult though. She was pretty nice.
Really?
I didn't realize that there was an actual Saint Germain, like in, like historical. I don't know what you want to call it, but like
Was
wild
there?
story behind that one. Yeah, it's really. Yeah, apparently Saint Germain is this person that shows up in history in different time periods. It's the same person, but if it is the same person as stories suggest, then he's like over 1,000 years old and just keeps showing up.
Or he's a time traveler.
Hey,
Yeah,
Catholicism is a hell of a drug, alright? I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry to all the Catholics in the chat I might have just accidentally insulted.
That's why I constantly have a 18 plus warning, and I'm constantly saying, I don't give a fuck if you get offended.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between offended and insulted, and I'm a tiny little baby channel, and I'm not trying to, you know.
So do I, but I just don't care. If you don't like me, you can leave.
This just in: the Pope denounces a YouTube channel.
Oh my god.
Atheist. Like I would care.
Okay. So, you guys all have the first 12 skills written down, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Okay, so the last 4 skills, which you're all okay at, which means no modifiers, are playing dead, resisting temptation, reading, and being told no.
No.
Eh.
That's going to be very much directed at the corgi, I can tell.
But the thing is, it's
Cats don't listen. They do what they want. So
it's a dog, a cat, and a possessed Barbie. Do any of you think you are okay at, like, will any of you tolerate a no without rolling really poorly? No.
What was the second one? I missed it.
Resisting temptation. So we have playing dead, resisting temptation, reading, and being told no.
Reading. Oh no.
I mean, again,
that's
we've
gonna
got
be funny. Resistant temptation and bad at control.
oh no.
Guys counters each other.
The thing is that so much of this game is improvised. Thank you for your forgiveness, Cop Rock. So much of this game is improvised that, like, if I think that you should roll both and see which one wins, we're gonna do that because it's gonna be hilarious. So, okay, so everybody ready to go? Everybody finished their stale cookies and opened a fresh beverage and ready to go?
I've got my tattooed lady wine. I've got my hummus and chips. I'm good to go.
All right.
I have my hoodie that has a dog on it that says sperm missile.
Yes.
Vitally important.
It
That
is.
wasn't even sarcasm. It is in fact important.
Where can I get one?
Oh, it's in my merch shop.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Shameless plug.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So are you ready to go?
Yes.
You awaken in a strange place. It's near the end of twilight when it's just about becoming nighttime, and all the carnival lights have gotten bright and exciting and glittery, and you are behind a garbage can. Kazman, you were discarded by a small child. You thought that you could convince them to do your infernal whims, but they were just kind of creeped out and threw you in the garbage can and told their parents that they lost you.
Bad.
Oh. Sweetie.
Rue, you're looking for food? I'm sorry, Rue or Ro?
Rue.
Rue. Okay, so Rue, you're looking for food. Smells like food. Some of it's probably still edible. You're excited to find it. Lippy Ling, you're also doing the same, but that's because specifically because it's the end of bear season when they were just getting ready to hibernate. So the carnival, in attempting to appeal to their local government, has like a bear week just before hibernation where they sell specifically they put up the bigger rides and they sell more bear friendly food. So there's a bunch of discarded salmon bones and stuff. So everybody's happy right now except Kazaman, who
Thrown away like trash.
is not even in the garbage can, next to the garbage can.
Not even good enough for the garbage. Wow.
The kid just threw it and ran. All right.
Just screamed and
When
flicked it
you're
off to the
trash, but you're not good enough to be in the trash can.
When the can can't contain you.
So as you look around, there's some festive music, some carnival barkers who are, have sort of transitioned awkwardly from, the generalized growling and yells that they've all learned in order to communicate with the local governing officials back into a language that you all can understand. For the purposes of this game, I have assumed that dogs, cats, and demons all speak the same language, what would be the equivalent of common language. And since I'm God, I make it so. So y'all can communicate with each other effectively. Okay. What are y'all up to? What are you doing?
Well, Flippy is in the trash can, by the way, digging through the pile of trash to find these salmon bones. But you can see the tip of their tail just above the trash can, swaying.
Having a good time. Okay.
And Rue, in her quest for food, can't reach the top of the can, so runs and knocks it over.
I like that you didn't even try to climb. You were just like, fuck it.
Come on. Attitude.
So does the garbage can kind of fall onto Kazaman?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah, let's say yes. Because there's nothing you can roll to get out of it. So
How dare you? Do you know who I am?
I know
What
that
the hell? What?
I feel like I should roll for intimidation for that one.
I mean, you can. I don't know if you necessarily need to.
So if your demonic voice comes off as a little squeak.
I mean, also, they just might not hear you over the noise of the garbage can rolling across the ground and a cat who's now on the floor and a very excited corgi. So what are we doing here?
Well, I'm trying not to lose the lunch that I just ate being stuck in this trash can. Well, please let me out of this thing!
Do you think I'm going to help you out of there? I didn't even get thrown into it by that infernal child.
Food. Where's the food? Give me the food. Share the food.
So is the can rolling still, or
It's come to a stop.
The can was roll. Okay.
It's come to a stop.
I'm gonna walk out, basically a bit stumbly because now I'm dizzy and I'm trying my hardest not to cough up a hairball because so.
This is a roll finding food. Look, you said that's what you were doing.
Yep. 8.
Is that with your +2?
Yes.
Okay, so you sniff out some stuff that looks pretty edible. You paw through it. There's just like, it's like a little bit of fish clinging to some very greasy, over-fried batter. You're going to eat it. Not going to agree with you, but you're going to eat it.
Oh no.
No, listen here, little dog. Listen here. That cat right there is looking mighty tasty. Don't you think? You are a dog, after all.
What?
Eat the cat.
But why?
I perk my head up and look over to the sound. My tail starts to flick slowly, and I get into a stalking stance.
Like crouching?
Yep.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Don't you dare. Don't you know who I am, cat?
Roll being intimidating. For which you are -2.
Okay, so that would be, 6, 9, so that would be a 6.
With your modifiers?
Yes.
Okay. So, Lippy Ling feels like it's like a little bit like sort of backs off a little bit, little wary, no more like excited butt wiggle, but still in the pouching position, still stalking.
I'm gonna attempt to disappear in. Is there bushes around? I'll assume there's bushes.
There's definitely cover. Let's say behind like one of those like stands, where they do like the rigged games.
Okay, so I'm gonna attempt to disappear into those to have Kazaman lose sight of me before I make my attack.
Okay.
I should roll stealth for that.
Yes, you should.
I got a 9.
Oh, hey, yes, 9, and is that, hang on, is that with your...
That's with my +1, yes.
Okay. So, Kazaman definitely saw where you went, like what you ducked behind, but since you left the line of sight, he doesn't know, like, where, he saw where you went, but doesn't know if you're still back there, and doesn't see whether or not you're lining up to stalk again.
Okay, I'll pause for right now. Let's see what the other ones are.
Yes, run from me, you stupid feline.
Oh my
I am
god.
Kazaman.
Toy?
Oh my
toy?
God.
Toy? Toy? There's a toy? Can I have the toy? Can I have it?
Don't you
I have
dare,
it?
you little stumpy-legged looking furball.
You're one to talk. You're pretty.
Excuse me, I am nothing other. I have beautiful hair and, I'm intimidating. I'm a demon.
But you're so small.
Question, is Kazaman out from under the trash can now?
Did you get out from under the trash can, Kazaman?
Oh, actually, no. To make matters worse with my intimidation, I am actually, my legs are stuck
Echoes.
under the trash can.
The echo of the...
Yeah, it's just a bit of an echo. Oh, yeah. Well, that's why there's so much of an echo. The aluminium.
Alright, so Rue's gonna pull Kazaman out from underneath the can via the legs that are sticking out and just whip him across the yard.
At that point, if she's able to do this successfully, I'm gonna see that as a prey escape and I'm gonna chase after it.
Okay, yeah, I don't see that there necessarily is anything to roll for that, so go for it. Ocean, if you would like to find something to roll against that can determine the outcome of Lippy Ling's attack.
How about... Ooh, okay, so, as I get flung and land on the ground quite painfully, I see that there is now a cat charging me, and I look around for some small place to get into that the cat cannot.
Okay, roll.
Alright, I have a 9 with my modifier. That is that times 2 for great.
Yeah, 10 plus is a success. Yes.
Okay, so
and then
I got an
plus
11
2 for
then.
a great thing. Okay. So, where you're flung, you realize that there's like a little, like drainage pipe. Doesn't look too gross, so you just crawl right in there. Curl up and see what the cat does.
This better not stain my dress.
So, seeing this, Cat's gonna, I'm gonna attempt to paw. If I can paw in that little tunnel thing to try to scoop the doll out. He's just trying to scoop the doll out like a cat would.
To which I kick at the.
Kicks his desk.
I for some reason decided to kick my foot IRL, and I knocked over something under my desk. That was. None of you could see me do that, so I don't know why I needed the physical representation for it.
We all do it, man.
I do the same thing too. Don't worry.
Knock shit over. Okay, so just like a cat. So I'm like kicking my little plastic foot with my little plastic heel size, -10, at the cat, trying to kick its paw out from from the drainage pipe that I'm in.
So, from behind you all, you hear a loud banging noise. Like a like a gate being closed, basically. And then a lock being turned. It's loud.
Okay, so
Oh my god.
wow. Okay.
Oh my god.
And all around you, lights start flickering off.
Oh no, we're being hunted by a ghost.
I sit down, still in front of this little hole, drain, whatever that doll is in. One eye on the drain, while the other one is just scanning the area, figuring out what the hell is going on. I'm not. I want the prey.
Well, Rue comes over and promptly tries to sit on Cat and paw at the doll herself.
Get away from me, both of you! Don't you know who I am?
I know exactly who you are. You are my plaything.
Oh no.
I am no such thing in any conceivable means.
Yes, you are.
So, I'd like to roll for saying no or being told. Or wait, no, fuck, that doesn't work.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, I want to say to both of them, no.
No!
Then we have to roll for
yes,
no.
both of
Bad
you
dog,
roll.
bad cat.
Both of you roll for being told no. Yes.
I got a 6.
Okay.
12.
I'm sorry. Who had the 12? Was that Tizay?
Me. Yeah.
Okay. So, you're a corgi. You don't give 2 fucks in a martini. You're just like tippity tap, man. Don't give a shit. And Tara, did you say you had a 6?
I got a 6.
Okay. So, you are kind of offended. You're not pleased with it. Probably. I would estimate claws out, smack, and hiss. 'Cause now you're mad. You did not deal well with being told no.
That sounds exactly like a fucking cat.
Frankly, I'm kind of tempted to say, like, screw the little plot I'd come up with. Why don't you three just fuck with each other for an hour?
Oh my god.
Okay. So, Kazaman has failed to basically make the corgi stop being a corgi and make the Siamese cat stop being a Siamese cat. Yeah. So, Oh god. So you're sitting in front of a small drainage pipe, desperately trying to get at his infernal prettiness. And around you, lights are turning off. And there's a lot of human-like commotion.
At this point, trying to keep my concentration, that would be like control, wouldn't it?
What are you concentrating on?
Trying to get the doll out of the drainage pipe. Because there's a lot of stuff going around, it's kind of like...
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, if you're rolling against distractions, then it would be self-control.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, you are -1 for
I
that?
have an 8.
An 8. Okay.
Yep.
So, you're looking around, your tail's twitching, you're aware of your surroundings, but, if anything moves near you, you look towards it. So you know that if anything moves in that pipe, you're aware of that as well. So you've got half a mind on your prey, but also you notice that things are occurring around you.
I think something's going on. The lights have turned off.
There's one grimy overhead, those yellowy parking lot lights.
Mm-hmm.
One of those, but poorly maintained.
So is it flickering?
Flickering a bit, kind of gross. Bunch of bugs and shit, flying around by it.
Okay. Okay. So Rue really wanting to get the toy gnaws at the pipe at the end, trying to gnaw it off, but to no avail. So she tries to speak, trying to just be really loud and annoying to annoy him out of the tube. So I guess that's being silent, I guess. The role.
Are you trying to be quiet, or are you trying not to be quiet?
Trying not to, I guess.
Okay, so yeah, then roll being silent, and then we'll sort of work it in reverse. If you roll really high on being silent, then you failed at making noise. So let's do that. Being silent, you are -2 for.
-2 or -1?
-2, because that's your terrible at. No, -1. That's your.
Yeah, it's -1.
Okay. Sorry.
I got a 6.
6. Okay. So mixed success. So the noises that you're making, you know from experience, are pretty fucking irritating. They are relatively quiet, less barking and more yapping.
Oh.
And it seems like your quarry is just more annoyed than anything, but therefore inclined to move farther away from you.
So the Barbie is backing up in the tube.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up in the tube in the drainage pipe and try to get further away and see if there's a way I can go to get out a different way.
Seeing this, my tail flicks a bit irritated, and I'm like, you know what? This is not fucking worth it. I get up and walk away.
Damn.
By the way, there is nothing ahead of you, Kazuman. There's nothing you can see going forward. There's a vague dripping noise.
It's so dark in here. I hate this.
You'd think you'd like the darkness. You're a fucking demon.
But I'm also
a pretty princess.
Oh my god.
He needs to shimmer.
Yes, queen.
My god.
Voice crack in demon voice.
Okay. Whew, all right. So let's see. So Rue and Lippyling, you are both outside of the tube, right? Outside of the tunnel?
Yeah, we can't fit into it, or else she would have gone after him.
Right. Okay. So, I don't know if this means anything to you guys, being a cat and a dog, but it is suddenly eerily quiet.
Like no animal noises, like no crickets, nothing.
Nope. Just the air sort of seems to be crackling, but in a way that like you feel like static electricity in your fur, but there's no real noises. You know.
Huh, that's odd. I'm gonna look around to see if I see anything.
All right. I don't know if there's no roll for that, I believe. So yeah. I'll have you roll. Actually, you know what? I'll have you roll resources. That's the best we can come up with. So roll your 2d6.
Got a 7.
Okay, so you see one thing around. You can decide to identify it and use it now, or you can just sort of keep it in the back of your mind in your cat pocket for when you need your cat resources. I don't know.
Like, I choose the thing.
Yes, when you need the thing, you choose the thing. So you have a thing. If there's a thing that you need or want right now, you can use it right now.
Okay. So it turned out to be one of those little, those little garbage grabby things that old people use to pick stuff up that's far away.
Oh, you have a grabber.
Oh no.
I picked that up with my mouth and run back to the corgi. Look what I found!
Oh no.
Ooh. Ooh, can we get the squeaky toy? Can we?
That's the plan. Then I'm going to attempt to try to grab the Barbie with this thing.
So by now I have walked back to the entrance, trying to see if they had left, and
Crawled.
I'm still out of their reach.
You crawled back. It's a very small tube.
Yeah, and try to see if they had left. Seeing that one had, but then came back, and I see what it's carrying, and all I can think is,
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh my
So
god.
I'm going to... Oh,
I'm going to oh damn. I'm going to see that while the two are distracted by what has been found and are conversing, to try and sneak out of the pipe and around, like away.
Roll. Roll sneaking.
Okay. 8.
8. Okay. So you're trying to get out and away from them without them noticing, right?
Yeah, like I'm gonna crawl out of the entrance of the pipe and just like blink around like the left or right side of it, like really close to the wall of it, and just like poof.
Okay. So you army crawl out of there, right? And you reach the lip and get around the side. But let's see. Okay, yeah, neither of you have skills relevant to that. But they notice the flash of ruffly pink nylon
Sparkly
that
dress.
is your beautiful dress. As you round the corner, and it's a cat and a dog, and they see that.
I drop my little grabby thingy and, sit in front of the little tunnel. I look at the corgi. Chew toy?
Toy?
Go
Toy?
get the toy!
Toy? I'll run after the doll and pounce on it.
oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah!
I'm
Wow.
sitting there in front of this little tunnel. My tail is flicking very amusingly. I am having fun with this.
So I am going to look up at the corgi, who has now pounced on me, and kind of with my free hand that's not underneath one of their paws, kind of just flip my hair very like like a Pantene commercial, and I'm going to look at them straight in the eyes and bat my eyelids and say, "You don't want to chew on me. There's a cat right there." Oh, I'm sorry.
You don't want to chew on me. There's a cat right there.
Roll
Aren't
it.
you, like, natural enemies?
Roll.
Rolling. I have a 9.
And 9.
Oh wait, 9. Wait, plus the modifier. That's 10.
Okay. So, Rue has possibly temporarily lost interest in you. Because she has realized that there is in fact a cat over there. And that cat's tail is moving a lot. Could also be a toy.
Oh no.
Also, by the way, anything even remotely like a plot is sort of gone right now. The plot is just
Oh.
chasing Pretty Pretty Princess. If something does change, we can adjust. But there's nothing I can find in this carnival that's more amusing than this. So if something occurs to me, I'll slide in. In the meantime, yeah. So, Rue, you are a bit distracted when you realize, like, oh, that sure is a cat over there.
So should I
Can
roll
I?
for like self-control to see if I should follow Demon Voice's advice and go chase tail, or should I?
Chase tail.
You know what? Yeah, roll self-control.
Okay. 7.
All right, so you see this cat, you see the tail, kind of take a couple tentative steps over, maybe think to yourself like, toy? And get into like, like the play stance, considering the possibility. Toy?
Toy? Toy? Goofy toy? Can I have the goofy toy?
I assume I noticed this since I'm watching the entire thing. So, how far away is the corgi from me?
Okay, so the corgi's on the other side of the pipe.
I'm sitting in front of the opening of the pipe.
Okay. I'd say maybe 2 feet maximum.
All right, so it should be able to hear me perfectly fine. Got it. So, I'm gonna roll for being intimidating. I'm gonna stare this corgi down and say no. So it's gonna be told no and intimidating. So we're gonna do that one.
Yeah, so you roll for being intimidating, Cesare roll for being told no, and then whoever, whoever rolls higher.
4.
I got a 9.
Okay, so the winner is clear.
Okay. Rue kind of catches the drift and goes back to the little squeaky toy Barbie doll. And has no self-control at all, and starts like thrashing it around.
Having failed at intimidating. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Meanwhile, while they're distracted, I'm now going to try and investigate what the hell is going on in this area, because the lights are flickering, there's weird stuff going on, the carnival just got really quiet and it's way before closing. So what's going on? So I'm going to look around for like a sign of what's happening.
I'm gonna have you roll being silent.
Roll for being silent? Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, 5.
5. Okay. So, despite your size, you sort of shuffle out, making a whole bunch of noise in all the gravel around you, and pretty much scream, "The fuck is happening out here?"
My head turns towards
What is
them,
happening out here?
and I just give this look. Like my ears are halfway up, halfway down, and I'm just like, this thing's crazy.
It's a dirty-looking Barbie doll I just pulled. It came out of a storage or storm drain.
You start screaming profanity. So, in front of you, there are 2 people, like humans, who are carrying a large bag between the 2 of them. And it looks heavy, and one of them stops. I would like everyone, please, to roll for... not stealth. Let's do roll for staying still.
Staying still. All right. Oh no!
With the thing, 0.
I have a 4.
Okay.
8.
Okay. So, correct me if I'm wrong. Kazaman manages to stay still, but like you've kind of already been spotted. So maybe you just like lay down on the ground and try to pretend to be a regular doll.
Ooh, well, that's playing dead right there. I can roll again.
That is playing dead. Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yeah, you know what? Roll for that first before we identify the others, because that might influence their situation.
Shouldn't be too hard to play dead as a doll. I mean, it's a doll.
Hey, you know what? Roll your
that
fucking
dress-
dice, all right?
The dress can get in the way, man. You can try and fall down, but the dress just stand.
Stops
What?
you. I mean, you know,
Well,
sold
as,
the thrills.
as it turns out, I rolled an 11, so.
Holy shit! You're good at playing dead as a doll.
Okay, so you sort of flop on your side with one arm kind of sticking up. Your hair's a bit of a mess. You clearly look like something that has been thrown near a garbage can at a fair.
I really hope Ken doesn't see me.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Yeah, Joe.
so Tara, what did you roll?
I rolled a 4.
A 4. And Sase, did you say you had a 0?
Oh, 0, yeah.
Okay. So, Lippy Ling, while trying to you're trying to creep out and be sneaky and stuff, but from behind you, Rue comes bounding out, tongue wagging, and that scares the shit out of you, so you rear and sort of run back behind the garbage can.
I peek around the garbage can to finish watching this crazy ass dog doing whatever she's doing.
I guess Rue will finally notice the 2 people with the big bag and kind of walk on over to them. See what's going on.
Just like happy corgi mode, like, hey, what's up, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna roll against myself. All right. So give me a sec. I'm gonna roll sneaking for my guys. Okay. So one of the guys holding the bag is like, look at the puppy dog! Look at the puppy dog! Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? And the other guy's like, dude, we have to go! Take the... and kind of like gesturing wildly towards the last open gate, which is like, I'd say probably 20 feet away. And so...
So, I'm not going to be stealthy. I'm going to follow the corgi, not the guy that's obsessing over the dog, the other guy, and I'm going to roll for keeping hairballs down.
You go
Okay.
up to the other guy and just hack up a hairball.
Correct me if let me just make sure I'm following you. One guy
I want to throw up on his feet.
One guy has puppy paralysis, and you want to puke on the feet of the other guy.
Yes.
Okay, roll for it.
I got a 6.
Is that with your what's your modifier
That is.
on that even? Oh, so okay, so mixed success. So you sort of slink out towards this guy, making that weird noise cats make when they're like getting ready, and you don't quite get it. You get a little bit on the toe of his shoe, but for the most part, you just sort of next to him. Big honking hairball.
Oh my god.
I kind of just like look over, like I tilt my head on the ground, just look over and be like,
Oh,
I just let out a and then just start purring and rubbing on his leg.
All right, so that guy, I'm gonna have him roll for self-control. Okay, so he manages to stop himself from outright kicking you.
Oh.
But he is definitely nudging you away. Get the fuck out, go away. Get. And to his friend, he's like,
Can I
"Could you
roll
just-"
for climbing?
Yes, because for a second, he looks away from you over at his buddy, still shaking his foot, and he's like, would you just go lead the fucking dog? Let's go. So, roll for climbing.
I got a 9.
Okay, so you manage to sort of get halfway up his pants leg, and he starts to shake you off, but one of your nails is caught. So you can't go up, you can't go down, you're just hanging on and smacking.
I decide now is my chance. I jump up, run up to the two men and this kerfuffle of fluff that's happening. One could say a kerfluffle.
Oh my god.
And
Kerfuffle.
I attempt to figure out what it is in that bag that they have. Somehow.
So being sneaky and finding out what's in the bag.
Are you trying to hide your movement? Like,
My intention? No, I'm flat out just going for it.
Okay. So,
my God,
actually,
if
you
I
know what?
thought that'd
I'm
go
going to
on, I'd
have
be
you
scared.
roll for climbing then.
Okay. 8.
8?
Yes.
Okay, so you manage to scamper up onto the bag. You know, you're sort of sliding off, and you see a zipper, and you get one of your little plastic hands in it, but you can't pull it down because your elbow doesn't bend.
You like that fancy Barbie doll.
my infernal elbows! Curse these damn
I'm
things!
still caught on his leg, aren't I?
Yep, you're caught on his leg,
Which
and,
paw is caught on his leg.
like, I'd say probably, like, front left.
Am I able to use one of my free paws to try to, like, yank the Barbie down to open the bag?
Are you trying to do that on purpose?
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have you roll climbing just to see if you can sort of stabilize yourself on this guy's leg so you're not just hanging by one nail.
I got a 10.
You got a 10 for that. Okay, so you managed to get back up on this guy's leg, free your stuck claw, and then you just hang on with all the claws of that hand. And he's yelling, and he tries to shake you off. You manage to get a bite on his Infernal Majesty's leg and start yanking. And the leverage of the guy trying to kick you off slowly moves the zip down a little bit.
Hey!
Let go of me, you stupid...
Rue, are you still like happy puppy mode because you're getting attention from this guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so my guy, I'm gonna have him roll. I'm gonna have him roll self-control. Okay, he fails miserably at that. He drops his end of the bag, which makes a heavy like thunk with a little clattering inside, and gets down and says, "Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy?"
Oh my god.
It's me, I'm the good puppy.
It's me. So little puppy me is like ecstatic the attention, but is also intrigued by the bag that has now hit the floor. Can she go and like roll for squeeze into small places and like look into the bag kind of thing?
are you trying to get into the bag or?
Yeah.
Okay. So first
Just
I'm gonna
why
have
not?
you. First I'm gonna have you roll climbing. To see if you, because
Ocean,
one
God,
person,
no.
one person is still holding half of the bag, right? So it's on an incline. So I need you to
Okay.
climb up
Cupcake.
before you see if you can try to get in there.
Look at what Ocean sent.
There we go.
Is
I
infernal.
got a 10.
Okay, so in one excitable little puppy bound, you get into your play pounce and you wiggle your little bum, and then you hop right up onto it and shove your head in the bag. Over the doll. By the way, so this is over the doll. So as of now, we have Lippy Ling with like half of their body weight hanging off of the pants leg of a man who's furiously trying to kick them off, and slowly that movement is dragging the possessed Barbie doll Kazaman down the zip just a little bit every time, and now there's a corgi on him shoving its face in the bag, having the time of her life. So I'm just to give you that visual.
Oh, don't worry, I gave you a visual in the chat.
Oh God, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Hang on. Sorry, I'm looking at many. Okay. Oh no! You have to share that with the chat. Oh my God, you need to
Oh,
share
I
that
did.
with the chat immediately.
I did.
There he is. That's what's going on. She's got her face shoved in there. And just trying to get them feeties in. So here we go. Let me see. There's two options here. Let's see. Let me try to decide what I'm doing. So okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have my other guy roll for resisting temptation. And that's an 8. So he manages to get Lippy Ling by the scruff, yank them upward, sort of dislodge the claws, but they're still holding on to Kazaman's leg. At this point, you're gonna have little dips in the plastic. We've all had like pets and Barbies at the same time. It's just gonna happen. So
Perfect legs.
So he tries to toss Lippy Ling away.
Can I roll to like you know how when you try to throw a cat, they're like fucking Velcro magnetic to you? Can I try to do that?
Yeah, let's see what that would be. Hi Ian, glad you could stop in. Don't know you, but hello.
I think that would kind of fall under climbing. I would say it would fall under climbing.
Climbing.
Because if you've never seen it, when you try to throw a cat, if you don't have their legs properly, they will literally try to latch onto you and climb on you again.
Can confirm. Yes.
Okay, yeah. Let's roll for climbing. So basically, you're just trying to
All right.
climb back onto him.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
a 13.
Okay. Well, you managed to get all 4 limbs wrapped around his arm, digging the deep, untrimmed claws into, like, through his like dark blue work coveralls and into his flesh. And as he screams and flails and tries to throw you off, you just hold on tighter and you just keep pulling that zipper down a little bit more. Cesare, would you please roll for... What's your motivation here? Are you just curious about what's going on?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so roll for getting into small places.
3.
3. Okay, so you're pretty much doing what's in that little gif, which is you got your head in there, but your legs are just not doing it, and you're trying real hard, but it's just not happening for you.
Curse my corgi leg.
All right, so my other guy, unfortunately, he can't roll for not being an idiot. Is gonna go for. Oh man, he's. Oh, I am only realizing like how ridiculous this man is. He's going to roll for resisting temptation. That's a mixed success. Okay. So, he reaches down and picks up Rue around their little chubby tummy and says, "No, you can't go in there. Come here, sneaky puppy. Don't you do that." trying to pick the little lady up.
So fucking cute.
Okay.
So the zipper's probably big enough for Kazuman to fit in now, right?
Yes, the hole is big enough for Cosman to get into
Okay.
if...
I let go of Kazuman's leg. And then looked down. I was like, try to get in the bag.
Wait, what did you do to my leg? Oh, you let go of it?
I let go, and I told you to try to get in the bag. Now I'm curious of what
You know who I am.
I can attempt to pick you back up again.
Tell me what to do one more time.
Cosman, roll for being told no.
Oh. 2.
2. Okay, so...
Get in the bag, bitch.
Well, no, you failed at tolerating being told no. So, you're having a full-on demon temper tantrum. Keep in mind, because occasional gibberish, yeah. Keep in mind that your hand is still stuck in the zipper, in the zipper pull.
Okay. Look, the least intimidating thing that could be happening right now.
Yep.
Why, if I had both of my hands right now, I would...
Well, what would you do? What would you do? Smack me?
Yes, I'd smack you with this plastic little hand with my fingers firmly stuck together while I'd slap
At
you
this point,
so hard.
I'm gonna let go of the guy who I've been tormenting for the past couple of minutes, hop down, and attempt to get in the bag myself.
Okay, but you realize that Rue's head is still in the bag, and their little stubby legs are still trying to get in it too. Okay, so
I know, I'm a cat. If my head can fit, my body can fit.
Okay, so roll for getting into small places.
Yes. I got a 5.
A 5. Okay, so you have a failure to add to a roll later on. And you say if a cat's head can fit, everything can fit. You can't get your head in over that chubby little corgi body. She's just taking up all the space.
Fluff.
It's just pure fluff. There's no room for you.
God damn. I look around for anything that could be useful.
Oh, good. Sorry.
Okay, well, you've already rolled for resources.
I never said it would be my resource. I just said I should look for something useful.
Oh, it has to be. If you're the one rolling, it's your resource. Unless you
I can't announce it to someone else that there's something over there if they want it.
Oh, hang on. Let me just... Okay, so... It's your resource. You can give it to someone. But... Actually, I don't know. So let's say... Yeah, fuck it. Let's say if you notice you have rolled for a resource, you have a resource on hand, you can say, hey, look, there's that thing you might want to use. Yes. Okay, we'll allow that, because I have no fucking idea. It sounds it sounds plausible,
Also, if I may interject, because the two of them are now apparently getting all the fun of seeing what's in the bag, and I'm just here.
Oh, they're not seeing anything. They're just trying
I can't
to
get
in.
my head past her fluff.
Oh. I decide, because I'm stuck here and I want to get myself out of this situation, and I'm merely a Barbie doll, I simply just pull until my body disconnects from my arm by the shoulder, because Barbie doll. And I just kind of leave my arm attached to that zipper, and I want to try and clamber up to see what's in the bag as well.
You've never had a Barbie, have you?
No.
You can't get those arms off. The head
They
will pop
don't
off
come
if you
off.
look at it, but the arm is permanent. However,
Oh, it's fine.
Wait, hold on.
I'm so
That's
pissed
only
off
the
right
older
now.
ones. The newer ones, the arms do pop off on.
what? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm old.
And besides, my head wouldn't pop off because right now, my demonically possessed doll is so pissed off that the head's actually spinning 360 degrees right now on its axis.
Excellent. Okay. So you managed to pop your own arm off, hopped back up to try. Are you trying to get in the bag? Did you say?
Yes.
Okay. Try for getting into small places, because you might be able to wiggle past the fluff, and you're +2 for getting past the fluff.
Yeah. I can just swim through that shit.
So much fluff.
Can't
8.
contain the fluff.
8 plus. Wait, is there a modifier for this?
You have a modifier of 2, don't you?
10.
10. All right. So you pretty much use the corgi fluff as kind of a slide to comfortably and smoothly glide right into the bag.
Whee!
Next to
And
what?
well,
What's
I'm sorry, guys.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say, well, Cosman's doing that. I nudged the corgi like, hey, there's the thing behind you that you were looking for. Do you want it?
Her head's still stuck in the bag, isn't it?
Yeah, but have you ever seen a dog excited with a head stuck in something?
I guess you can try and look her around, but her head is still stuck. Like, where? Where?
It's behind you. It's behind you. It's right behind you.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have you roll for staying still to see if you are excited enough to get yourself out of the bag and tumble off of it for whatever it is you're excited for.
6.
That was a 6. Staying still. Was that with your modifier?
It is with my. Yep.
Okay, so mixed success. You are excited about the thing that's behind you. You may or may not remember what it is, but you're like, ooh, thing I wanted. So you managed to shuffle backwards a little bit. You're still kind of like got your head in the bag, but less of your body in the bag, because now your little adorable stubby legs are trying to push you backwards instead of forwards into the bag.
That's cute.
You're trying so hard.
My little legs, man.
Leggies.
My little leg.
Does the corgi feel the thing with her back paws?
I don't know, do you?
Do you feel the thing with the back paws?
Thing?
Yeah. There's a thing behind you, the item, the thing that you wanted. You gotta choose what it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the resource.
Okay, that's. I don't know what thing.
Be anything.
I mean, honestly, you're a corgi. It could just be an exciting noise. You could remember that there was a person behind you who was going to give you attention. Like, you might smell something that might be tasty. You might hear a squirrel. Like, who knows?
Okay. I guess I'll remember that there's a person behind me who was giving me attention, considering I can't get in the bag, so I'll just go back for this person for attention. So, I guess am I climbing out of the bag at this point now?
Okay, you're trying to climb out of the bag. Here's yeah, so why don't you roll climbing and we'll apply it backwards to see how you do with that.
6.
6. Okay, mixed success. Okay. So you're trying really hard to get out of the bag, and you're making the most pitiful little whining noises
Aww.
known to man. And the other guy is gonna roll for resisting temptation. Mixed success. He can't help it. He just reaches down and picks you up. Oh no, poor puppy, you're a good puppy. He's a good puppy dog. And it's kind of like holding you and squeezing you, maybe a little tighter than you want, but like, you're out now. You're getting affection.
So like he's squeezing me a little too much.
He is squeezing you, yeah.
So should I in the excitement and the pressure being exerted on the stomach, should I roll for self-control and probably pee a little bit all over him?
Yes, that is absolutely a self-control roll. Roll for bladder control.
Oh, and it's a 5.
So that's a failure. Little tinkle, a little bit of a tinkle. Shelby, this is a quick improvised dice-based role-playing game similar to D&D called You Awaken in a Strange Place, and you make it up as you go along. And for those of you just tuning in, a corgi is now peeing on a bad man, but accidentally. So he's. Hang on, let me. Yeah, there's really nothing he could roll for that. So yeah, he's just really grossed out now. Hold you out at arm's length.
He could technically roll for staying still. If I ever got peed on, I'll probably freak out a little bit.
Well, he's not, because he's not going to try. He's not trying to stay still. He just gave up.
Oh, okay.
So he kind of like holds you out at arm's length and says, "Bad dog."
At this point, I'm gonna attempt to get in that bag as well.
Okay. So Kazuman's in the bag, and with the corgi fluff out of the way, roll for getting into small places.
I guess 7.
7. Okay. So it's not comfortable. There's not a ton of room in there. And the way that you kind of wiggle into the bag, you've got the remaining rigid plastic arm of Kazuman, like, directly, like, in your, like, up on your chin. You're not comfortable in there, but you're in the bag.
Okay, cool.
And it's dark in there.
Well, I'm also a cat, so...
Yes. I'm just checking to see if there's something in particular that you would
And
roll.
while I'm in that bag, I am starting to like fumble around trying to feel with my one arm for anything that might be in this bag that's interesting.
There is something that is warm, something that is damp,
Oh.
and
Wasn't me.
and some clinking noises, like you know when you have like a bunch of this is, I don't know if anyone else has anything like this experience, but if you ever had like a bunch of silverware in a bag,
Yeah.
in a cloth bag, and it just sort of makes that like dull clinking noise, it's like that.
Ah. I attempt to start pulling out items. I'm going to start with the warm item if I'm able to.
The warm item. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have you roll climbing. You got, like
I have an 11.
you have an 11 for climbing. Okay, so I assume you're holding this little thing whatever it is, in your teeth.
Yeah, I don't have hands.
Very matter of fact.
I have paws. No.
I mean, you might be using a claw or something, but so yeah, you've got your mouth full of this warm thing. It's warm, it's soft, it's kind of squishy. So you've got it in your mouth, and you wiggle out backwards and hop somewhat gracefully off of the thing, and you are holding a stuffed teddy bear that is radiating warmth.
Ooh.
Oh, Rue wants it. Rue wants the teddy bear. So I guess she'll try to like wiggle free of
I mean, that's
whoever.
fine. I'm going to drop the teddy bear because I want to see what else is in the bag.
Okay, so Lippy Ling has dropped the bear. I feel like you're just gonna scramble out of his hands. Like, there's really nothing to roll, and at this point, he's not gonna fight you because
Peed on him.
yeah, he's done here. He's no longer once good puppy. I'm just
Oh, what
saying.
have I done?
Our distraction. No.
Okay, so Rue has access to the warm, soft teddy bear. When you like grab it, it squeaks in the middle. It's got a squeaky in its tummy.
Got squeaky.
And this is your best day ever.
I guess Rue is going to pick it up and run off with it. So try to sneakily be sneaky and get away with stealing a teddy bear.
Are you sneaking or are you just bolting?
I think I'm gonna try and sneak.
Okay, so
Nice.
you're +1 for sneaking. So go ahead.
Let's see. 7.
All right, mixed success. So you managed to get, you're dragging the teddy bear away across the, sort of gravel surface, all gleeful. But then you misstep with your little stubby legs and step on the squeaker. And the guy you just peed on turns around and looks at you. And you stand still, all innocent.
Should I roll for staying still or?
Yes, you should. You should roll for staying
no.
still.
This can either be good dog or puppy that got caught and takes off.
Let's see. I have a 9.
Okay. Oh, next success. Okay, so you're standing still, but not like stealthy hiding. You just sort of went back like into that like play crouch with the bear, and you sort of give it a couple of like play shakes, and it makes like a little like geek, geek, geek as it goes past. So you're like, yeah, ready to play, but not going anywhere. Just like. See, the thing is, you can't see me like play crouching over my desk, so I hope you know what I'm communicating to you.
See, we all do actions.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's universal. That's how you role play. So yeah, you are technically staying still. Hang on one second. See, the thing is, I don't have anything to roll for continuing to give a shit. For the guy, All right. You know what? Honestly,
And also,
Wouldn't
there is.
Control
Okay.
kind of fall under that.
You know what? I'm gonna have him do resisting temptation again.
Okay.
Because I think I figured out. Oh, well, he rolled a 3. So there is no resistance of temptation. He runs after you, still shaking his hands because he tried to brush himself off of that thinking, and now he's got dog pee on his hands. He's running after you like, no, give that back, bad dog, bad dog. And okay, so what are y'all up to? Well, he's chasing down a corgi with a teddy bear.
Well, I'm gonna try and climb out of the bag now that I think we've determined what's in there. And also because it's
Well,
damp and.
one thing that was in there. But
Oh,
you
okay.
might not just fucking care anymore. You might just be done.
Well, now that I've touched something warm and damp, I don't want to be in this bag anymore.
Fair.
So I decide I want to climb out and maybe since is one of the men still holding the bag?
No, the bag has been dropped entirely.
Okay, there's still one guy still there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
However, I am going to have you roll climbing. I'm gonna have you do it at a -1 because you're missing a whole fucking arm now.
Okay. So I rolled a 10, so it'll be a 9.
Okay. So yeah, you managed to clamber out of the bag. When you fall, you sort of hit the ground pretty hard on your bum. There's all sorts of like some kind of like odd moisture on the side of your skirt. One of your puffy pink sleeves is ripped. You are miserable.
Refraining from.
Oh, come on!
I had a rough day, okay?
So I decide I want to go find out what all this is about, because now my dress is ruined. I'm missing an arm. I'm upset, and I just want to know what's going on. So I go up to the guy who's still there and try to like get in his face, even though I'm 11.5 inches tall and he's obviously an average sized man.
Roll
and I
for
just kind of like.
roll for being intimidating before you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
I rolled a 6.
So is that with your modifier or without?
Without.
Okay, so that's
no.
a 4.
Well, this is exactly as I expected.
Yeah, he barely notices you and just sort of actually kicks out in your direction and launches you, like a couple feet away.
While the Barbie is getting punted, I'm going to attempt to go back in the bag and pull out the wet thing now.
Ooh. Ugh.
Godspeed. All right.
I'm curious, okay? I'm a fucking
You're a
cat.
cat. You can't help yourself. All right. So, roll climbing.
I have an 8. That's with the modifier.
An 8. Okay. So, you managed to scramble back into the bag. But when you fall in, you land directly against whatever is wet.
What?
Ooh. Ugh. It wasn't my drool, I promise.
So I still try to pull that out while as I step out. You know how the cats do when their paws are wet? They just take a step and they shake it.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing.
Okay. So, all right. So you're dragging this thing out, trying to shake out your little pobs. And it's a let me see if there's something else. What?
Real quick, while you're doing that,
Yeah.
there was a $25 donation. Let me just see who that was from.
I had just refreshed.
Joseph Bond. Thank you for the $25 donation.
Thank you, Joseph Bond. Really
You're
appreciate
$75 away.
it. And it's only 7. Okay, so right. Yeah, see, I heard the thing go off, but when I refreshed Extra Life, it didn't show me
Yeah.
the new. But thanks, Joseph. Yeah. So let's see. You're pulling out the wet thing. It's making this horrible squish noise every time. Every time you pull it out and you drop, you sort of hop out and drop it on the ground with a wet slap.
Ew.
Now, what is it?
It's a leaking hot water bottle.
What is
Oh
in
my
the
God.
bag?
So we have found an alarmingly warm teddy bear, a leaky hot water bottle, and there's something in there that's clinking.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna walk away. No.
No, I'm gonna
Alright.
attempt to get the last item.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
The guy should have noticed me by now, unless he's too preoccupied with the whole corgi situation.
Well, no. The one guy is chasing after Rue, and then the other has just kicked Demon Barbie across the thing, which I assumed those two things were happening concurrently. Like he's dealing with Demon Barbie and you're absconding with his items.
Yeah.
So before you hop back in, I'm gonna have you roll stealth.
Stealth? Got it. I'm gonna use my 1 extra plus to this that I get, so it's gonna be a 6.
6. Okay. All right. So you're slinking up into the bag, right? And you get halfway in, and you like brush one little paw against whatever is clinking in there and try to get it in your mouth, and then hands grab you. Not today, you little fucker, and you get tossed on the ground.
Oh shit.
Okay, so I would like all of you to roll for being silent. Alright, so I have an 8.
6.
A 5.
Okay, so
I mean, to be fair, she was just yanked out of the bag, probably
True.
by her tail. So she's not happy.
yeah, okay, so so you had a failure. I had 2 mixed successes. What did
Barbie and Barbie.
yeah,
Yeah.
I had a 6.
6,
Oh, wait.
okay.
Wait, was I rolling for something? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
you're rolling for staying silent.
Oh, okay.
Or being silent, excuse me.
I rolled a 4.
We're all bad.
Probably because I'm swearing up a storm right now because I just got punted.
Okay, so you are like invoking all of the powers of hell that your like little plastic body can contain. Lippyling, you are fuck you! Just angriest cat noises you possibly can. Like, you know when you hear 2 cats fighting outside? It's like that, but just the one of you.
Oh.
One of the guys is chasing Rue, screaming, "You get back here! Come here! Come on! Bad dog! Bad dog!" And the other guy is sort of yelling and swearing and trying to drag this clinking bag on his own. And there's like a light turns on, like a spotlight, or like a bright flashlight. And somebody walks out. And he says, "Who's there?" And he pauses, and he turns the flashlight on the guy, and he says, "God damn it, Carter! What did you think was gonna happen?" And grabs him by the wrist and says, do you think I'm stupid? Do you think I'm not gonna keep an eye on you?" The guy's swearing and grumbling, and got both of his arms behind him, and the other guy's still running after the dog.
Whoop whoop.
As the man who Lippyling attacked is, sort of being citizen's arrest restrained by carnival security, and the cops are on their way because he just radioed on his little walkie-talkie for someone to call the cops, and but the bag.
Oh, so the guy who yanked me out is being restrained.
Yes, and the guy who got peed on is still chasing after the teddy bear.
So, with him being restrained, can I attempt to keeping hairballs down again on his shoe?
You sure
Your dad
can.
fired. Have flames in the fire and just puke in his shoe.
Yep, go for it.
I got an 8
An 8. With your modifier?
with my modifier.
Okay, so you succeed in keeping the hairball down, but you're definitely making the noises, which are kind of almost worse, because you never know when they're gonna, But the security guard, while he's sitting with this guy and holding him, holding his arm, he drags the bag away, looks at the guy and says, "Are you fucking kidding me, Carter?" and zips the bag and holds it until the cops show up. And now you will never know.
It's okay. We got the teddy bear for the corgi.
Yo, I got a teddy bear. I'm quite content.
There's a teddy bear, there's a leaking hot water bottle that you can curl up to, and
I lost my arm.
yeah, your arm is still stuck in the zipper.
Your arm is gone. Your leg
Yeah.
is dented with something. Your
Dress
dress
is all
is
messed up.
soggy from the pipe, and
Your sleeve's ripped, your hair's mussed. You've lost one tiny plastic pump.
So just another typical night for Barbie. On the town.
Oh my god!
It's hangover Barbie.
Oh my god!
Walk of
Oh my
shame,
god,
Barbie.
hang on, I can,
Oh god, what are you doing now?
yeah,
Oh, please! Please do what I think you're doing.
there's a couple versions of this that I could do. Here.
Yes, he's doing what I
Um,
think he's doing.
Let's see, there's this one.
Sorry, I got distracted watching the. Oh my god!
Gonna put that in the chat.
Yeah, you
There we go.
gotta share that with the chat. They've been very patient.
Oh my. She's seen some stuff.
That's bad decisions, Barbie, right there.
Yeah.
That's great.
All right. Okay. Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for coming out, guys. Yeah. So that was that.
So fucking cute.
Like a fun game.
Yeah, that was great. Okay. So what we're
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, did you add something else? Hang on. Let me just. Oh no! Oh my god! There you are! There you are!
The chat as well.
Yes! Struggling!
So fucking cute.
Well, Cezanne and Taro, thank you for coming out for an amazing
you.
little game here.
So much!
Yeah.
Had a very good time.
That was a great dynamic.
That was so good. I'm surprised we got to any plot because just two pets and Demon Barbie.
Tearing
was
up a
just-
Barbie. That's
Yeah,
great. Yeah.
that was its own delight.
Towards the end of it, the cat realized that she wasn't. Oh god, that's great.
Oh.
The cat realized that she wasn't going to do this alone, so she kind of utilized the dog to her advantage.
mhm.
Dog don't really care, you know.
It was fun. Thank you for having me.
It was
Yeah.
great. Thank
Yeah.
you for coming.
Thank you.
Bye.
Alrighty, bye.
Hey. All right.
Okay.
We'll move back to our call real quick, and then we will,
Yes.
or we can actually just hang here too. So now, if you'd like to
Okay.
tell your chat what we're doing next, what you're doing next, I'm just going to be here, silent partner.
Hello. Okay. So, all right. What we're gonna do? I'm going to try to get one of two games working. Again, my computer is small and sad and old. So, I'm going to try and get these games running. I'm also going to try and figure out if I can get the YouTube comments, the live chat to show up on my phone because I'm not going to be able to see it.
Oh, yes. Yeah, good point.
But I don't know how to do that.
I'm surprised the chat doesn't work. That's quite interesting.
Yeah, it's
On iPhone.
weird because I don't think it's iPhone because it's not in any app. It's the YouTube mobile site,
Yeah.
which should just work. You can't just blame everything on me having an iPhone.
Oh, see, so I do have the YouTube app, so that actually might be,
That's probably it.
I don't know if the iStore or whatever they call it has it. Probably does.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
I need you to calm
Now-
down, sir. Sir?
Download that.
You know, you're doing this because you're too far away for me to smack, is what you're doing.
Basically.
Okay, is it just the regular YouTube app or the YouTube Studio one?
Just the regular YouTube app. The studio one's for... I'll explain that later.
Alright. Alright, Alright, so that's happening. That's doing its thing right now. And while that does that, I am going to see if I can get Orwell to load before I switch before I switch
Yeah.
to the other, you know what I mean, thing.
Yeah, and you have those keybound to switch screens, I believe.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Excellent.
Yeah, I just want to try and get it loaded. I just
Loaded.
said, shut up. No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't want that. Stop it. Fuck. No, just open. No, I don't want to. You get the fuck out of here. Where did that go?
This is hilarious when you can't actually see what's going on. the whole chat and I are just like, this is weird. What is happening right now?
I guess you can send notifications. Alright, let's... No, I want 0 widgets. Just please... this one. Okay. Stream... thing. Oh, here we go. I can see.
Also, you are at 930 subscribers.
It's trying to give me streaming tips. I don't want streaming tips. I want my chat.
Did you know?
Where'd my chat go?
Increase your viewability by posting on social media.
Okay.
Actually, not a bad idea. I'm gonna go post on Twitter that you're streaming right now.
Alright. Oh, what is this here? Okay. Videos. Do. Who is this person? See, comments. I had it for like a hot second. What is this doing? I would like to use the app. Okay, here we go. Okay. Someone say something. Okay, hang on. I'll do it myself.
Something.
Shut up!
Your icon changed overnight.
Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay, so there's a little bit of a delay in the chat. I will
That's fine.
try to keep up with the chat as well as I can, but if it works, this is also a relatively slow-moving game. Okay, so that's one thing that works. Let's see if I can get Orwell up and running. If it works, this game is called Orwell. We are more or less hired by the equivalent of the sort of thought police to monitor civilian behavior to try and prevent, terrorism and stuff, but it's very shady and like nationalistic. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, also, while this is going, I'm not going to be able to hear any Extra Life donation notifications, so please let me know if somebody does donate so we can shout them out.
Oh, like right now with a $25 donation from Cezay.
Cezay! Thanks.
Yeah, so we are now $50 away from your goal.
You are
Gotcha.
$50 away from getting rid of me, guys.
I don't think that's likely.
There's the noise. I get the noise, but I don't have
There it is.
Ooh. Okay.
That's fine, I got you.
Thanks, man. All right. It's loading, but the little ellipses is going.
And to everyone watching, there is a chance that the stream could be a little choppy video-wise, but that's just because of the current way that we're streaming here and everything. It's just the way it is. So technical difficulties aside, this is going to be amazing, I think. So
I hope. If it loads, that would be super. I just
Yep.
Yeah, I just removed a bunch of, closed a couple of things, so hopefully that will decrease the load.
Share the load. Oh, come on, you gotta know that reference.
Ugh.
It's Lord of the Rings.
I've never been a big Lord of the Rings fan.
Gasp.
I just, you know what? My sister was super into it, and like she was very into it, so I have a background knowledge of it, but it was never like, you know. Come on,
Yeah.
game. Come on, game. Alright. You know, it's funny, Ocean, you have your like fancy little phone stand, and I have rested my phone against this tiny, like little chubby loaf-shaped Hello Kitty thing that someone gave me.
I just posted on Twitter that you're streaming, and I tagged Extra Life, so.
Alright. Well, I mean, hopefully I will continue to be streaming.
Yeah. As soon as the game loads, we can switch over.
It's trying real hard.
Almost here.
Come on,
Is the game like up on your screen at least, or?
It is, and I've got the loading screen, and the little ellipses on the loading screen is moving.
Okay.
It just did not take
You
this
can always
long
switch
last
over that
time.
screen if you want.
Yeah. Okay, so,
Like pretzel 1 or 2, whatever it is.
yeah, no, I just have to get back to OBS. Because I've got many things open.
Or you can just keep the game open. Just I think it's you keybound it, so you can just do it while the game's open.
Well, yeah, but last time okay, well, let's see what it does here. Did it work?
Let's see. It's a delay on my side, obviously. So
Mm-hmm. Oh, it did not. Okay, so here I'm just gonna do it like this. Whoa, sorry guys. There. Anyone see anything?
waiting.
Big
Okay, there's it.
blue screen that says loading.
And there we go. Okay, yep.
Yeah. All right. All right. So now we're all watching it load. I had it running earlier today, and I'm sorry, guys. My computer is just sad.
It's an older computer, so it's expected.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right. Can you see it and hear it and everything?
Yep, it's moving. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to mute myself and let you do
Okay.
your thing there. So.
All right. You be chat boss. Okay.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Okay. So, welcome. Your work is a contribution to society. Okay. Log in. Thank you for ensuring the safety of the nation's people.
Hey, real quick. I'm sorry.
What?
So we want to lower the volume of the game a little bit, I think.
Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can get back to that setting.
Yeah. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna.
I know. I have to get
on
back.
OBS, you're gonna.
Oh, I can do it
Yeah,
in
you're fine.
OBS. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Okay.
Or actually no. Does the game itself have audio settings?
Yes, but I'm not in that bit anymore. I'm worried that if
I would
try to
honestly do it that way
quit
instead.
it, I know, but I have to try to figure out how to get back to that. Unless I quit and then we do all that again. Okay. Hang on, let me see if I can just click through and get to a point where I can quit the game or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just gonna. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll get back to all of this. How do I leave? How do I leave? Okay, here we go. Log out. Yes, log out. Okay. Let's do... How's that?
I'll have to definitely listen to the music, so be right back.
Uh-huh.
Probably, yeah, okay, I'll be right back. You're gonna want to go. Oh yeah, do so do sound effect and music. Like go a little bit lower with the music, and then same with sound effects, I think.
Okay.
I just realized my stream was paused. I couldn't even see it.
Okay.
And then just talk a bit. The edit flyers are just. Oh, it's already.
Woo. All right, I think at this level of down from where I see it, I actually don't know where it is in relation to where we are.
Yeah, I'm just listening to.
Here we go.
Your stream. Okay, you're good now.
Okay. So, create a profile. Congratulations, you have been selected for the Orwell test phase. Please create a profile.
I'm gonna deafen again.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Close enough to me. Name, Cupcake. Did you know you are one of... Oh, I'm not even gonna try to say that number. It's been a long day. I didn't sleep last night. I am one of very, very many accepted applicants. You now enter your email address. I am not going to do that. Oh, I am not under 16 years. And they already have my email from before. Next step. Be diligent. Your work has severe impact. Please agree to the following terms. I am aware that my actions may severely impact the lives of citizens of the nation. I will work thoroughly and judge objectively in the best of my belief. While working, I will adhere to the laws and jurisdictions of the nation. Agree to the terms above. Really glad y'all can't see my little wiggle dance in time with the loading thing. Alright, logging in. Freedom Plaza, April 12th, 2017. Citizens of the nation are canoodling. Whoa! Jeez. Okay. Okay, so Symes, hopefully my supervisor says, you're online. Good. Call me Symes. I will be your advisor on Orwell. Together, we will form the first and last line of defense against terrorism. For this test phase, you are one of the first people to try out the Orwell system under real circumstances, selected from thousands of applicants across the globe. I am sorry to disappoint you, sir. Normally, congratulations would be in order, but as you can see from that footage, there has been an incident. So let's get started. Let's. Okay. I've activated the Reader tool for you. Its purpose is storing bookmarks to online websites and documents for easy access, and to highlight when there is new information to be investigated. First, I want you to be informed of the situation. Our leading newspaper, the National Beholder, will bring you up to speed. Okay, let's check the reader. Check the headlines. Where's the headlines? There's headlines. Okay. It's it loads about as fast as my Wi-Fi does on my phone. Oop. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, we got the pinwheel. Okay, here we go. Alright, okay. The leading newspaper of the nation. Fast, precise, and honest. Feel free to browse the National Beholder. I've activated the profiler. Open the unknown person file once you're done. Love this singles. This single site ad on the side. Beautiful. Oh. Okay. Bomb obliterates Freedom Memorial and kills 3. Bonton. Explosion destroys Freedom Memorial in Bonton. 3 people were killed, 5 severely injured. Authorities receive strange letter. Detonation destroys the Freedom Memorial in Bonton. 3 people killed, 5 Okay. Bonton. At approximately 7:50 p.m. on Wednesday evening, an explosive device detonated at the Freedom Plaza in Bonton. According to the official police reports, 3 people were killed and at least 5 bystanders severely wounded. The Freedom Memorial was nearly completely destroyed. Police forces closed off the area immediately. Experts believe the attack was an act of terror, with police confirming that the explosive device was homemade and triggered from a short distance away using a cell phone signal. Police reports also confirm that, several hours earlier, an anonymous letter containing the first 3 stanzas of the German folk song that translates to "The thoughts are free" had reached local authorities. Prime Minister Blaine immediately issued a public press statement firmly condemning the assault, well that's good, and put the nation on high alert until the perpetrators have been brought to justice. Okay, is there anything else here? There was another. Negotiations in Triflith failed. Violent riots all too common in the shattered city of Triflith? Triflith, who? Oh, God. These names, man. Peace negotiations in the riot-ridden Pargesian capital Triflith have been aborted without any result last night. Independent sources report that President Cassart abruptly cut off communications with the opposition representatives as the latter presented a tangible plan for the organization of re-elections. The news about the premature cancellation of the negotiations caused thousands of people to resume demonstrations in the capital. It has been reported that demonstrators wearing hoods threw incendiary material into shop windows and onto cars. The police struggled to keep the situation under control. Prime Minister Blaine stated his worries about the negative developments regarding the political situation of the neighboring country and has requested both sides resume diplomatic discussions. Is that everything? Oh. 100 Gray Shadows. Shooting of the Gray Shadows. The 3rd part of the saga to hit movie theaters next Valentine's Day. After a lengthy shoot in the hills of Bonton, self-proclaimed visionary director Sumishi Aran announced that the filming of the eagerly awaited romantic drama 100 Gray Shadows had finally come to an end. Announced via his Timeline's profile yesterday, the brash director said he was eager to begin post-production and the final editing stages before conclusion of the Grey Shadows series would hit Valentine's Day next year. I'm really sorry. I can't. What the fuck is that actual movie called? 50 Shades of Grey. That's what it is. That fuck him. Okay. Oh, bye, Astrid. Sorry, I noticed you leaving too late. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. The 3rd and final chapter in the Grey Shadow saga, previously released being A Grey Shadow and Another Grey Shadow, was announced to be released almost 4 years ago, but postponed numerous times due to production problems. Fans have speculated that this was largely due to the breakdown of Hollywood power couple Betty Avon and Mike McDeal, who had long-lasting quarrels during the filming as a result. One production hand was reported to say that these spats were getting out of control, and the completion of any scene featuring both actors was nothing short of pulling teeth. When we reached out to Rhubarb Productions to get a comment, they declined the rumors and claimed them to be mere speculation. Alright, I think that's all of the... Yes, that's all of the news. Okay. Let's check in on this unknown person. Okay. The profiler holds all known information on those we investigate. The file you have opened is for our main suspect. The blue-haired woman that the CCTV footage shows before the assault is no stranger to the police. Take a look at the arrest record. Where is that? Where is the arrest record? Am I missing something obvious? Profile? Oh, no. Okay. It's profile. Sorry, I just realized it's a bright, cold day in April. The clocks aren't striking 13. Where is the fucking arrest record? Am I missing something extremely obvious here? Oh, there you are, okay. Bonton database. Okay, highlighted elements in the record are pieces of data that are able to be extracted. We call these elements data chunks. Hovering over data chunks will reveal their relevance to the case and any connections or information it may influence. Drag and drop all data chunks from police database into a profile to upload them to our servers. Alright. Yes, her name is Cassandra Watergate. She was arrested in July 2016 for assaulting a police officer. Suspect was arrested on site after Officer Franklin had been struck by an unknown object and became unresponsive. The protesters at the origin of the assault were forcibly moved when the suspect was found kneeling and weeping on the ground. When asked to lay on the ground with her hands behind her back, the subject cooperated immediately. Alright, I need some more chunky data. Alright, nothing? Nothing else? There's nothing else there. Have they added anything here? They have not. Okay. This is back to the website. Okay. I did from the police database. Did I miss something else? Sorry, I know watching me click helplessly around an interface is just fucking riveting, I bet. Okay, well, I have no other... There's nothing else except for her name. Yep, data submitted, right? Picture. Oh, yes, that was the other thing I was supposed to give that was highlighted. Okay, upload complete. Oh, very good. Pictures and names are crucial information for Orwell to identify a person. Information in documents can only become a data chunk when it can be clearly assigned to a target person. Assaulted a police officer. One related document found. Good. With the data you extracted from the police report, a new document can now be accessed. Now, let me ask you a question. Do you believe in coincidence? Oh, Symes, you rascal. I do not. Find data revealing where she attacked the police officer, and you will see what I mean.
Oh.
Okay. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so... Oh, that's right. It's up here in this little star thing here. Is this woman a terrorist? Thank you, Elijah. Thanks for the support, Ocean. Gotcha. Okay. Is this woman a terrorist? Woman allegedly injured a police officer 2 weeks ago, remains in custody. Trial scheduled for August. Cassandra W., simple protester or anti-government terrorist? The case that keeps the media and the public guessing. Cassandra W., pictured above, who had allegedly injured a police officer severely 2 weeks ago, is still being held in custody. The young woman is accused of having hit the victim's head with a large brick. The incident occurred during a rampage at the Freedom Plaza as part of the demonstration against the newest amendments to the government's something safety bill. Okay. I sent that over too far. Okay, so the exact same location as the assault. Then she turns up there right before the explosion. Surely not a coincidence. As you know, Miss Watergate is still running around freely. We should find out why. Yeah. Okay, Symes. Protests at the Freedom Plaza turned violent 2 weeks ago. Due to the chaotic nature of the scene, police have not yet been able to connect the crime to the accused Cassandra W., who is an artist by profession, has denied accusations completely and has asked her fans to I keep dragging stuff over too fast and then it gets all blurry. Oh yes, who does street art by blowing... Oh yes, one who does street art by blowing memorials to pieces by any chance? Oh, Symes. Stop jumping to conclusions. It could be anything. Lots of people do here. Okay. Great. You have found another document. Before we go on, let's clarify your job and how it affects mine, shall we? Let's shall. Alright, you got it, Eli. I'm glad it helped, Juniper. Okay, you have extracted all of the info I already knew about Miss Watergate. Starting now, I'm going into this case blind. The Orwell Ethical Codex indicates that investigators like yourself are the only ones allowed to access the documents of the target persons. Advisors like me only get to see the data provided by the investigators. We will then draw conclusions and request action. Your primary job is to provide information you deem important. Never give away incorrect or misleading data. You may hit disable on a data chunk you do not want to pass on to Orwell. However, some data chunks might be necessary to progress on the case. Alright. So now let me finish the last little paragraph there because I keep dragging information over before I finish reading it. Lesson learned. Okay, so due to the chaotic nature of the scene, police have not yet been able to connect the crime to the accused Cassandra W., who is an artist by profession, has denied the accusations completely and asks her fans to show their support. A trial has now been scheduled for mid-August. The case received nationwide attention when Catherine Delacroix, Secretary of Security, labeled alleged perpetrator alongside the other rioters as anti-government terrorists. Alright, so we have a new document. Cassandra's Port.folio. Harboring outstanding art. Welcome to the port of Cassandra Watergate. Hi, I'm Cassie, a colorful inhabitant of Wonderland right behind the rainbow. Glad you found me! Finally found the courage to quit my dull day job, focus on my art career, and put my stuff on port.folio. Below you will find a hand-picked selection of my latest works. You can browse through them by clicking the arrows on the left and right side of the pictures below. See something you like? Why, of course you do, because it's freaking awesome, isn't it? Oh my god, it's like MySpace. So leave a message on my UTEL account, thecassie92, and tell me which piece you'd like. I'm gonna make fine art print and ship it right to your doorstep. Best thing, free of charge. Now off you go and have fun. Okay, so this is not, I don't know if this is useful, because it's, oops. Oh, shut up! So you're under the impression that our wonderful Miss Watergate is really living in Wonderland. Somehow I doubt that. Call it intuition. Oh, come on! People's lives are hanging in the balance here. What if you pass me something I cannot identify as wrong so easily? You have to be more careful next time. Alright, fine. I'm sorry, Sims. I forgot how to remove information. Okay. Okay, you quit your day job. Alright. Interesting. We should find out what that job was. Will you just please tell me how to fix her fucking address signs? I'd appreciate that. Alright, we've got her UTEL account. That's relevant. Good, you found a chat handle. That will allow us to overhear any conversations on that account. Okay. Oh shit, how do I do that? How do I do that? Fuck. Oh, jeez. Is that better? I did not realize that it was feeding through there. Alright. Hopefully that'll do it. I'm sorry to insult your delicate sensibilities, Toasty. Okay. So I found a chat handle. I can now spy on her. The listener has now been unlocked. New conversations will appear whenever they are started. Okay, so she has a fur ball named Kiki Ko. Only family I need. That's interesting. The beaut is me. I was never sure about the title, though. The businessman's forgotten daughter, or victim of traditionalism in pink. Christmas present for my darling. This actually meant to be a private piece. Having a hard time keeping it to myself. Okay, so relevant. Yeah. So, boyfriend situation, and there is a businessman involved. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. Conversation. Time to spy. Alright. Unknown person says, "Hey, you." Cassandra says, "Hey, Jossie." Unknown person is typing. "I can't seem to find my credit card. I assume you took it, right?" You got me, Sherlock. This woman is nuts. Typing. "In the middle of buying Olive Bonton with that platinum card I lifted off your desk. Can't stop me now." That sounds like fraud. "Well, lucky for you, I don't mind you going on a splurge as long as you pick up some wine for dinner." Oh, for God's sake. If we find who she's talking about, we could lock it for the owner. Wine. What does my fearless attorney and all-around badass have in mind this time? Business call from one of his favorite... What is happening? Probably a business call from one of his favorite clients. Actually, yes, that is exactly what's going to happen. Very serious business, Cassandra. Pick up shitloads of wine. Have to have your client pretty buzzed to handle all that business. One bottle should be fine. No, Symes. God, you are so literal. Yes, we can track down his credit card. You are so literal. Done. No, really, no need to thank me, Mr. Langley. Alright, we now have a profile for a related person. It can be accessed via the profiler. Okay. God, if he wasn't so fucking literal. Data chunks will only appear for targeted persons and can only be extracted to their relevant profiles. Okay. So, I guess I shouldn't pick up some of those party pills from Big Pharma, aka my parents, then. Oh, come on, I was only teasing. Speaking of your parents, when are you going to tell them about us? Ugh, yeah, maybe. Gotta go now. Text you later. XOXO. Alright, so her parents work in pharmaceuticals. I found related document. Watergate, pharma entrepreneurs, it does ring a bell. Okay, what have I got here? What's new in here? Watergate Pharmaceuticals. Oh. Ooh. Procedural closing raises manipulation suspicions. Investigations into the malicious injury of a police officer has been dropped due to lack of evidence. Speculated that the accused parents manipulated the trial. Triumphant. Ooh, Orwell informs me you just encountered conflicted data chunks. Whenever the content of two data chunks is at odds with each other, those will be shown as conflicted. When you extract one of the data chunks containing a conflict, the other will become invalid immediately. I'd highly recommend that you clarify the context of the conflict before you proceed, though this is your decision. Once the information has been parsed, there is no way to reverse your choice. So, the case has been at the center of media attention for the last month. Has finally come to an end. Cassandra W. was acquitted of the alleged assault against a police officer before the trial took place, with the case being closed due to lack of evidence yesterday. However, the case might be reopened should new evidence be discovered. The suspect's lawyer, Joseph Langley, pictured above. Well, he looks like such a tool. Ready to go. Welcomes the outcome. At no point has there ever been any valid evidence that my client was guilty. At no point at all. The revered defense attorney commented during the post-trial press gathering. The defense successfully brought video evidence depicting the incident in question, which was eventually turned the tide of the proceedings. Meanwhile, the relatives of the victim expressed their disappointment on hearing the results of the lawsuit. They openly voiced their concerns that the wealthy family of the accused might have influenced the outcome in her favor. The victim, a father of 2 young sons, was rushed into hospital after the incident in mid-July, where he was still in an induced coma, unresponsive to treatment. Okay, well, here's the thing, is that the case was closed due to lack of evidence, right? Oh. Thank you for correcting me, Devastating. Okay, so the case is closed due to lack of evidence. So the family might have influenced the outcome. She said that she felt neglected by her family. But that doesn't mean they didn't want to get her out of trouble. I'm going to wait on those. I'm going to wait a second on those. I'm going to come back to that. Let's read the pharmaceutical website. Watergate Pharmaceuticals. Products. Watergate Pharmaceuticals enriches lives with our industry-leading range of products, making an important contribution to your well-being. Mood-elevating medication, Methorin Blue, new lemon taste. I don't know if you guys have ever tried to swallow an aspirin, but I would like a lemon flavor. Okay, yeah. Word. Everyone behave, because chat boss is out of the chat and I only see little bits of it, so, behave yourself, Toasty, I'm watching you. Below you will find a small selection of our most popular products. I'm not going to try to pronounce that. Cough drops that fight against irritation of the throat based on natural herbs. Activating pills against migraines and strong headaches. medication that increases concentration and cerebral performance. Antidepressant helps stabilize your emotions. All-around painkiller that dissolves in water. That sounds safe. Soothing pills for a good night's rest against occasional sleeping problems, and for acute application when suffering from insomnia. Alright. Company. The name Watergate has been inseparable from progression and improvement. Has been inseparable from progression and improvement of the pharmaceutical research for more than 80 years. Watergate Pharmaceuticals is one of the nation's leading companies in the area of medicine, and at the same time is the largest medication exporter to all areas of the world. The business Watergate Pharmaceuticals Incorporated has been in the hands of the Watergate family, owning and managing the firm since its foundation in 1931. Bruno Watergate. The CEO of Watergate Pharmaceuticals Incorporated is Bruno Watergate, grandson of founder Edgar Watergate. Apart from working in the family business, Mr. Watergate is also the founder of the Central Pharmacy Congress, head of the charity foundation Children of Pargas. That's one of the countries that's in conflict right now. Dr. Alice Watergate. Oop, there she is. Co-partner of the firm with her husband Bruno, holds a PhD in biology and chemistry. She leads the research and development laboratories here at Watergate Pharmaceuticals. Carrying on the family tradition to the next generation, Alice's and Bruno's daughter Cassandra will soon be joining the executive ranks. Her business acumen and unique flair will write the next chapter of our 85-year-strong legacy. That seems to not be going as well as intended. Okay. Alright. Keeping it a family affair. Oh, Symes. You old rascal. Okay. So she was the junior COO, but she quit that job. Okay. So that's the job she quit. Guess that way everything stays in the family. You just said that, Symes. Being an artist and a junior Yes, she mentioned she had quit a dull job. Good job, Symes. Well done keeping up, man. Ooh. Documents you have already reviewed may be updated from time to time as events unfold. The reader will notify you when that happens. Okay. The National Beholder just published a new article you may want to take a look at and see if there's new information available. Alright. Headlines. Crime rate continues to drop. The Ministry of Security has presented latest numbers on crime statistics in the country. Never before have there been so few violent crimes. On Thursday morning, the Ministry of Security published a new crime statistic report for a preceding year. According to the report, the number of recorded criminal offenses decreased by 4.8% in comparison to last year. The crime rates have been continually declining over the past several years as a result of the implementation of the Safety Bill. Secretary of Security Catherine Delacroix appeared very pleased by these numbers and declared the development an outstanding result of successful safety policy. When confronted with the recent assault in Bonton, she once again admitted the ambitious goals of the government had not yet been accomplished. She further mentioned that activities are currently being established, which will have a considerable impact preventing future incidents. I think that's me. I think I'm that. Alright, Safety Bill. Our principles put into action. I'm going to come back to that because we're going to come back to the party website. Okay. Is this the one that got up? Did this get updated? Why are there new stars here? Oh. Okay, so jobs. We're currently looking for suitable candidates for the following positions. Okay. We are urgently looking for a chief operating officer to replace the retired, formerly appointed predecessor. Many years of experience, working in pharmaceutical, knowledge of the pharmacy industry, master's degree in business and stuff. I see Tahoe Cop, and also anyone else, you can just come hang out. Like, it is a charity stream, but like obviously we don't expect everyone to donate. Just come and hang out with us. Listen to me, read some paranoid websites about fictional people whose last name is Watergate. We're just chilling. Everything good. Okay. Competitive and motivated spirit. Research internship. 3 to 6 months. Does not say they're gonna pay you. Alright, so they're urgently looking for a COO. Okay. Or maybe I was wrong and nothing stays in the family. That's the job she quit, Symes. We just discussed this. Nothing stays in the family. Ouch. I've been eating stale Oreos for several hours, so I would love a cookie. Okay. This is probably what she meant by quitting her job. Good! Symes, I told you that 5 minutes ago, sir. Okay. Okay, so what have I got now? Got the party website. We've got this. See, this is rough because this doesn't necessarily conflict. Like, the case was closed due to lack of evidence, which could have been manipulated by the family. And we don't know when she left this shitty job. Let's check her website again, because we don't know when she, ditched her half family. When was this? Are any of these dated? None of this is dated. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know if that happened before or after. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. Let's see. Okay, so nothing new here. I guess we're gonna read the party website. Nothing can go wrong when your political party is just the party. I would like to read it, please. Okay. Projects. The safety bill is a collection of safety center. Central to the safety bill is a simplified, sped-up process of taking investigative measures against criminal suspects in their prosecution, as well as the provision of an increased budget for safety-related expenses. I think that's where my income comes from. The safety bill also paved the way for stricter regulations concerning immigration and general travel into or transitioning through the nation. It has become mandatory to inform employers whenever an applicant or employee is an ex-convict or otherwise regarded as potentially dangerous. We have always been at war with Eurasia. Since the safety bill has come into effect in 2011, the total number of acts of crime and terrorism committed have been decreasing continuously, and the trend is ongoing to date. Part is peacekeeping mission. The terrorist incident of 2008 was a terrible consequence of premature retreat of troops from Pargas. I'm just gonna skim this and see if there's anything somewhat relevant. Okay, we have managed to pull some troops back. 8 packages and shit. Food and health and hygiene, for building infrastructure, upholding law and public order. This all sounds totally legitimate. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. Become a member of the party. Being a member of the party is a life-altering calling. Oh, Jesus. Join the army of the nation. The party is a big promoter of direct service to the homeland. If you think you have it in you to defend the freedom of the nation in foreign countries and help stabilize them, get enlisted now. Okay, I don't know if there's... Okay, let me look for familiar names. Oh, jeez. Oh, heck. I think this was released in 2016. Okay. Prime Minister Blaine. Remarkable visionaries, unmatched leader, member of the party, 4th generation. Surprising death of the previous leader of the party, Mrs. Goddard, left behind a power vacuum. It was the young Robert Blaine. Have a good night. It was young Robert Blaine who stepped in and was elected as the new head unanimously. He seems totally above board. Just in this exemplary case, Mr. Blaine will take initiative whenever possible and is sure not to relent until the party's ambitious goals have been achieved. That sounds safe. Mr. Gallagher, one of the more seasoned members of the party, Ministry of Economy and Trade. Such, he is directly responsible for reduced tax levels for big and medium-sized corporations, as well as the resulting decline of the unemployment rate. Gamerman, my throat hurts because I've been talking for 6 hours, but otherwise going pretty well. Catherine Delacroix, Ministry of Security, dedicated to the purpose of improving the nation's safety. On the interior, from during the election in 2009, as originally proposed by Ms. Delacroix, was granted position of secretary, inception of the crime bill. He looks like Matthew McConaughey. So, Matthew McConaughey is the Secretary of Defense. Created the Partis Peacekeeping Mission. Good job, Matthew. Good job. Okay. I think... Our 5 pillars for a great nation. Firmly believe in strictly, regularly make it. Okay, strong economy equals strong society. Cultural origin, significant traditional values. Migration and foreign affairs. Rock solid education and healthcare system. Alright, well, I still haven't figured out what to do with this situation over here. Is there more? Oh my god, that's a terrifying picture. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, she might... Yeah, I know, right? Symes, big difference. Okay, well... Alright. Now, this is the last thing that I have to deal with. Oh, what's changed over here? Nothing has changed over here, has it? Nope. Nothing's changed. Oh. Oh, this is a picture of her. Yeah. We'll just drag and drop them all, because that one's more recent than the other one. Okay. But it's not a mugshot. Alright, so I've got that one last thing to deal with. Oh. Oh, yeah, everything's okay, Ocean. Tech-wise, it's fine. Ugh. Just, my boss is very literal, is what you missed, Ocean, is that my boss is so literal-minded. Okay. I'm trying to decide. I think I'm gonna go with... Hang on, wait, what is that? What are those options there? Parents might have closed. Ooh! I don't remember what noise that means. What that noise means. Ocean is not actually leading this stream. Sorry, you're stuck with me. He's just chilling in the chat with you guys. He's chat boss. Alright, I'm gonna go with... Alright, I'm gonna All right, so what do you guys think? Do you think it was really closed due to lack of evidence, or do you think her family pulled some shenanigans? Quick chat poll. All right, one for family. All right, two for family. All right, so I think the shenaniganery. Oh, wait, that is a... Alright, so it looks like we are universally in favor of the family situation. Ocean, can you tell me who just did that donation? Because it's really little on my screen and it doesn't show up on the screen. Aw, thanks, Anon, and thank you very much for the 25. We are very close. Okay, so we think that the family probably pulled some shit. Okay, so the whole fandambly is to blame. All right. Oh, now that is a severe accusation. Well, yes, obviously, Symes, it is. Since we already know who her parents are, I will immediately begin investigating these allegations. I can't with Symes. He genuinely believes everything he's saying. Okay. So, currently, I am thinking that our Miss Watergate underwent quite a radical change. What was your first clue, Symes? Okay, let's find out what happened in between these two lives of hers. What may have caused this radical shift? Okay. Oh, here we go. New stuff. Ooh, Cassandra's timeline. Alright, okay. She was born in 92. That's important information. Ooh. Art, music, and activism. We want to know all about that. What a lineup indeed, Symes. Okay. Alright, first day of freedom. Far away from the shackles of Watergate Pharma. Alright, Jake Clefton. Who's gonna pay for your stuff now? Mommy and Daddy won't like this. Passive-aggressive smiley face. Listen, Jake, I am not Daddy's little girl anymore. My art already got me a lot of money, more than enough to pay all my bills. Don't you worry about me. Okay, so that was in March. Oh, and then before that, despised puppets of the state. You have finally managed to destroy us entirely. There is nothing left to do but congratulate you. These are my personal wishes to you from the deepest abyss of my heart. Fuck all of you government lackeys. Most painfully, Cassandra. Okay, so interesting. That was a hot minute ago, wasn't it? Okay. Mary Bly. Sweetie, what's the matter? That totally doesn't sound like you. We haven't hung out in ages. You gotta get out from time to time. You'll feel much better. Mary, just shut your freaking mouth, okay? I am not in the mood for your stupid act. I told you again and again, I cannot deal with this right now. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm really sorry that I still care about my best friend, no matter how much often she decides to give me the cold shoulder, but in that case, it's in the past now. Okay. Cassandra in a relationship with Joseph Langley, not a member. Ooh, there's the man. She's up-in the lawyer. Might be noteworthy, Symes. Might be noteworthy. Okay. Alright. August of 2016. The Beholder actually wrote about me being freaking redeemed of this shit, But surprise, surprise, they had to mention speculations over my parents buying me out. Makes click counts go boom, doesn't it? Yeah, well, da-da-da. Mary, at least you're redeemed now. Want to blow off some steam together with a late night shopping tour? At Mary, not today. I have a date this evening. Ooh, who's the lucky one? And it goes back. This is... Okay. Case closed! Congratulations! I never had any doubts about it. Kiddo, you're my heroine in both the heroic and the drug way. Okay! 1,000 cams on the plaza, but no proof. We've shown the world this dirty surveillance machinery only exists to intimidate and to mislead the people into believing false promises. Cams for safety? One big lie. I resemble that remark, sir. Wow, I'm so happy for you. I knew everything would be okay in the end. Shall we have an awesome Cassandra Freedom Party on Friday? Thank you guys. I am so happy. I am sure you heard the load fall off my mind. Harrison, yeah, I will totally write an article on our blog. Where is that? Juliet, of course, I am so in. She went to an amazing concert. So amazing that I had to give my hair a little makeover. Without further ado, how do you like it? When is this? This is July 2016. Okay. OMG, what happened to your beautiful hair? Why didn't you ask me before going to a stylist? We could have gone together. My Cassie's going punk. Did Mommy and Daddy agree with that? Sounds like a jackass. Looks nice. That's a whole new you. You'll need a whole name now. What about Catharsis? That's clever. Me likey. From henceforth, Cassandra shall be known to the world as Catharsis. I feel like Symes is going to take that far too literally. I can't trust that man with anything. Little activist group. If you want to join us, protest at Freedom Plaza on Friday. Yes! Relevant. Okay, an activist group? Is there anything more specific? I don't know, Symes. Let's find out. Ooh, let's spy on her information first. Okay. Here we go. Chatting with Joseph Langley again. Hey, did you hear about the Freedom Plaza bombing? It takes forever to type. Yeah, don't remind me. You know I have history with that place. Could you type a little faster, girl? Already fucking me up enough that I have to take a bus there from there every day. Too many bad memories, and it was just moments before this happened. I never should have gone to that damn protest. Darling, you don't need to justify yourself to anybody, especially not me. Yeah. Yes, it could, Symes. You jump to conclusions. Okay. Alright. I was so happy when Goldfeld accepted me into thought. I desperately wanted to go prove my worth to the cause. Think of it this way, you would not have gone to the protest, and you would never have been wrongfully indicted, and we would have never met. Yeah, and I would have never been called a terrorist in the papers. You're not a terrorist, okay? Ain't I? You sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry if I'm doing the voices annoyingly. Oh, damn it. What? Your card's not working here. We can't buy anything. Oh, shit, because we blocked his card. Have you gone bankrupt or something? Unless you're in a serious shopping spree, there should be plenty of money on there. Sorry, not sorry. Guess we'll have to go without wine tonight. Here's the thing. I've got an important appointment tonight. It's surprisingly out of schedule, and I can't postpone it. You gotta be kidding me. I'm sorry, darling. I'll see each other tomorrow. I like that she angry types. You always have an appointment. Appointment here, appointment there, appointment every fucking where. How can you constantly do this to me? Darling, please just calm down. Have you taken your... Oh, shit! Okay, so she's on the mood stabilizer. Yes, damn it, is that the only thing that matters to you if I'm on my fucking happy pills all day? It's not like that and you know it. So I keep my mouth shut whenever you leave me hanging. I just love her angry typing, like just two frantic thumbs. If I don't show up to this appointment, I miss losing a very important client. Do you understand that? Oh no, I totally understand. Don't risk losing that very important client of yours. Don't be like that. Oh, come on, Cassie. Guess I'm not an important client anymore. Going home now, in case I'm getting on that priority list of yours anytime soon. Oh, come on. Okay. So, see, I'm worried about mentioning that she's on the meds. Because Symes is very literal. But I mean, it's a mood stabilizer, isn't it? It's not a... I mean, people are going to be shitty about any medication that you take. You know, if you take fucking allergy pills, they want to know what's wrong with you. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave that one for now and just peep through. Oh god. This hot new band, the Targets. Oh my god. Wow. Her not Facebook just stays hilarious. Just discovered this hot new band, the Targets. Man, do they rock hard. They're playing a concert at the Cell next week. Who's coming along? Mary, I am looking at you. Apparently these two girls have been best friends and don't know each other in the slightest. Yes, seriously. I can... Okay. Punk's not really my style. Sorry, Cass. Can't we just see the cheery cheek sometime? They're not just some punks. Their lead singer's a real cutie, and they have this cool guitar girl. Plus, they've got a message. What's not to like? No, sorry, it's not for me. Blech, alrighty, you're the one who's missing out. I'll have them all for myself, then. These two girls are fucking crazy town. I love it. Mary, my best friend of all times. There's a conflict. They're no longer friends. Had an amazing shopping tour with my Mary, the best friend of all times, but you really should consider paying a visit to your hairstylist soon. Oh, how the turntables. Okay, so where's the conflict here? They're not best friends anymore. We know that they don't like each other anymore. Okay, alright, I'm gonna... I don't know, man. What am I supposed to do with all that? I do think... Oh my god, it still thinks she stole his fucking credit card. Oh, shit. Okay. Yes, friendship broken. No longer friends. How sad. That's all you got for me, sir? How sad. Okay. Is there anything else I need to be attending to? Okay, I think I'm gonna leave out the catharsis thing, because I know for a fucking fact he's gonna think that that's like a legal name change. And I can't be doing this with you, sir. Alright, let's see if there's anything else that needs to be. I guess I have to make a decision about one of these things here. Opposes the government vehemently. Wait, this happened after... Yes, okay, this is after her release. Okay. So, it's not like she said that before. Well, Miss Watergate, we aren't too fond of you either. That was Symes, such a wit. Okay. But I don't know if I want to do anything with this or not. Wait, what is that? Will it read it as a pseudonym? Yeah, okay. Sure, because hopefully they'll recognize that it's a fucking pseudonym. I don't know. Ah, yes, an alias. You know people on the web. So many names. So many identities. Slimes, you don't have a first name. You think I can trust your identity? It's always good to record every alias. Then we can match data chunks to target persons whenever they're using them. Okay. Okay, Slimes. Apparently we're recording everything except when we're not recording everything. That's fine. Okay, I think I have attended to everything. Alright, so... Oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and disregard this. This is not really relevant. Will you let me do that? Can I... It won't let me do that. Okay, here we go. Disable. We've got enough pictures of her. That's fine. Alright, now let's see if there's anything else in the... Alright, so... That's relevant. An activist group called Thought. Interesting. Maybe this is what influenced her. And who is Goldfels? You know, I've read 1984 a while ago. I can kind of see what you're doing. We should find something that shows her current attitude and see if we're following the right person. Sometimes I would love to. I would be delighted. Okay, the thoughts are free. If liberty means anything at all, it means the right to tell people what they do not want to hear. I'm really glad that we went right out there and went straight to George Orwell quoting. It was really important to get there. Okay. Welcome to the Thought blog. Pick an entry below. Alright, we're going to read them from oldest to latest. We're just going to... Okay. Ooh! Article is private due to the privacy settings on this blog. Archived articles are only available from direct links, not the front page. Sorry! Ask an admin of the blog to provide you with the link if you are interested in an archived article. Can I see this one? Yes. Freedom is unfree. Ooh, posted by our broad. It's cams. Cams everywhere. Even at the Freedom Plaza. Is it just me, or is that more than a little bit, I don't know, ironic? Jesus Christ, girl. You probably all know me as either that blue-haired punk bitch, censored, or anti-government terrorist. These are only some of the names I've been called during the criminal investigation against me. That was just because, in the middle of chaos, someone believed to have seen me hurt a police officer. It never even occurred to anybody that it wasn't me. We were there because we wanted a peaceful protest. We have always been against violence. I mean, Ocean, the whole game is an Orwell reference. I just didn't think that they would have the balls to straight up quote George. Okay. So, one would assume that in an age where there are cams everywhere, it should be easier to prove whether I was at all involved or not, but I wasn't. It took weeks of investigative custody to figure out that the cam footage was actually not clearly showing anything at all. Which raises the questions. Why are there so many cams in the first place? The answer is intimidation only. You keep calm, quiet, and careful when there are cameras around, or you fear that there are cameras where you cannot see them. When founding this blog years ago, Abraham predicted pretty much all of this, and now it's our real lives too. Okay, there's a direct link we're going to hang on to. We seem to have been brought into the Freedom Memorial since we were kids at school. We were told lavish tales about the founders of the nation, told to show national pride, and I know what you're thinking now. This thing is damn ugly. What is that donut even? What is that donut even? The Let Freedom ring? But the statement behind this ridiculously enormous heap of stones should be clear. In the middle of the Capitol, there is a symbol of freedom. Comprehensive symbolism for everyone, isn't it? With cameras everywhere, now this is the plaza of unfreedom. If anything at all. Okay, no comments. Alright, so... have an adversarial... Okay, so let's, Okay. Are thoughts still free? Okay. So... I propose to consider the question, are our thoughts still free? While this might seem to be a surprising question, in our current world of ever-growing digital surveillance, freedom of thought is no longer self-evident. Ow, my hips. Dear reader, there is a German folk song called "The Thoughts Are Free." It goes like this. Thoughts are free, who can guess them? They fly by like nocturnal shadows. No man can know them, no hunter can shoot them. With powder and lead, the thoughts are free. I think what I want and what delights me, still always reticent, and as it is suitable, my wish and desire, no one can deny me, and so it will always be. Thoughts are free. And if I am thrown into the darkest dungeon, these are all futile works, because my thoughts tear all gates and walls apart. Thoughts are free. When I was still young, long before I immigrated to the nation in 1993, I believed this to be universal truth, that there are no borders for thoughts and no rules for what is or is not allowed to be thought. This was not because I thought people should be so tolerant, not at all. I simply held it dear that nobody except ourselves really knows what is going on in our heads until we choose to reveal it. Yesterday, a question crossed my mind. If the increasing interconnectedness of humans via modern technology serves more and more as a collective memory and brain of our society, and there is an institution that is capable of monitoring every bit stream of it, how can thought still be free? That was a lot of fucking sentence. It is not likely that we will communicate only under great mental reservation to hold on to our knowledge, which means as a final consequence, will we stop thinking? When I think of the increasingly aggressive operations of surveillance machinery in the nation, I truly fear the answer to this question. That is why I created this blog. I want to encourage alternatives to the total control of safety, bigotry of the digital world. Yours seriously, A. Goldfelds. Guest. Hey Goldfelds, interesting name by the way, just stumbled upon your new blog, and that's some truth you tell there. The web was born in the sense of ultimate freedom to be who you want to be, to express yourself, wasn't it? Now the Gov has come to threaten us with real name policies and shit, save your IP so they can look up who you are, so you don't say anything wrong possibly, about time someone did something. Well, if you didn't have a follower before, you just gained yourself your first follower. Feel a little guilty. 'Cause that's my job. Frankly, I am surprised to find someone here at all. I thought nobody would ever find this blog at all. Thank you very much for your kind words, and yes, I am very delighted to have a first follower. Hello, admin. I like your things too. Could you one, but now even more, to get a service on search engine optimization independent. Others get clicks and more money for you. Now use. Oh, goodness gracious. Ooh, what did I do? Okay. Alright, let's see what else I've got here. Oh, more info on Cassandra's timeline. Status, celebrating the beacon of freedom. Pop artist and freethinker. Place of residence, nowhere apparently. Okay. Ooh. Oh shit, Cassandra, that's not a good look. Finally someone who had the grit and explosives to show how futile surveillance is. Okay, that's the conflict. There are thousands of cameras pointing to a target and Big Bang still happens. I haven't laughed like this for ages. What now, Mrs. Delacroix? What now? Really, Cassie? You laugh at people being killed? Are you out of your mind? Okay, that is very relevant, I believe. Because it correlates to this thing that she said further down her timeline. I don't necessarily know that she is a terrorist, but I feel like she knows things. I suspected as much. Seems like we're looking at the right person. God, I hope so, Symes. I just desperately want your approval. Please love me, Symes. Looking at what you have extracted so far, we're dealing with a potentially dangerous personality. See, I am really worried that the game wants me to note that she takes medication, but just morally I'm not gonna do it. Nope. We don't play that game. So, I mean, also we have enough evidence to prove that she is potentially a problem without it having anything to do with her being on a mood stabilizer, so, like, don't care. Okay, I will indicate that to law enforcement. Alright, what we found so far is all good and interesting, but I think we should be searching for something a little more concrete. We have to dig deeper. Oh, Symes, you read my mind. Ooh, which one is that? I hope that was Extra Life. Please, if that was an Extra Life donation, just drop a... Anyway. Oh, it wants me to resolve this medication situation. I think I'm just gonna call it fucking irrelevant. I don't give a shit. I'm the boss here. Okay. Oh, thanks, Eli. And thank you, Martha B, for $15 for Extra Life. Gosh, you guys are killing it tonight. Okay. So, she's now going to have a conversation with Juliet Carrington. Hey, Cassie. Hi, Jules. Cassie, I just wanted to know. Your post on timelines about this assault. I love fake Facebook. Oof. Really, Jules? You're gonna preach to me about this stupid post now, are you? You shouldn't just write things like that. No, I just want to know what's wrong, Cassie. It's nothing. Just between the two of us. I had to let off steam, you know? It's because of what happened, isn't it? Yeah, and lots of other shit today. She's so fussy. This bomb stirred up all this crap again. You know, what I did. Oh, shit! What happened there wasn't your fault. Okay, Cassie, you hurt that officer to save me. Ooh, shit. And you succeeded. You mustn't forget about that. That was so brave. Oh, shit. Juliet, I smashed the freaking skull of a father of two. Because I lost it. Oh, God. Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't stopped him. And this is why you really should remove this post. I feel like an asshole. The worst kind of asshole. I might be free, but not rightly so. I'm not innocent. Oh, Cassie. Nobody is innocent. Oh, fuck. You'll have to let go. Oh, Dutchman, thank you for the $10. Is that the whole 500? Did we hit 500? Is that the 500? Hey! We did it. I'm proud of us. Thanks, guys. Very exciting. Okay. So stoked. And yes, that was the sort of the thing is it's such a nice round number, and I don't know if you saw the jaunty little strutting 500s that my friend made. Okay. So, however, since it is for a charity situation, you can always over-donate if you have, you know, obviously you can stay and hang out, whatever happens, but, you know, you want to go over a little bit, you know, it's for kids, whatever. Anyway, thanks, guys, I'm very excited. 500. Okay, so, I think this is relevant. Okay. She openly admitted to such a violent act? I know, Symes. Your faith in the world shattered. This is perfect! We can arrest her and open the investigation again. Sir, I worry about your priorities. Okay. Alright. Very good work. The intervention team is already on its way. We'll need to wait for confirmation. And now, next stop, Wonderland, right? Symes, you're not fucking funny, alright? Just kidding. Oh my god. Next time, be careful with providing the wrong data, though. Okay? Yes. Okay. We have established that, Symes. In Miss Watergate's case, it was not a problem to get her address with the help of local police due to her former record. All right. Now what? Ooh. More chat. Okay. I thought about what you said. Maybe you're right. I should take the post down. It's a little bit late. It'd be better, believe me. Wait a second. Somebody's at the door. BRB. That was fast. Okay, I'll wait. Oh my god. No. It took approximately 30 seconds. By the way, how is your boyfriend? Still together? You haven't been talking about him that much lately. Well, not as much as before. How's little what's his name? Yep, she's not answering. Hello? She's not still there, Juliet. She's going to jail. I'll inquire if all went well with arresting Miss Watergate. You did a good job in any case. Thank you, Symes. I just want your love and approval. And with that admission of guilt, she will probably serve some time. Okay, I just received confirmation that she is now in custody. Very good work indeed. I'm curious about this thought group, though. Whether they... Oh god. Oh shit. No! Take a look at the news! Oh fuck, what happened now? Ugh. Oh god. 2 dead after second explosion. Shit. Good job with that crime rate there, Ms. Delacroix. That is horrible. Yes, it is, Symes. There's no way that could be a good thing. 2 dead, similar approach, same letter found. So, these assaults are connected. And as if that wasn't enough already... Oops. Shit, hang on. We're getting text messages from my mother. Go away. Go away! Mark is red. If that wasn't enough already, Miss Watergate was in custody at the time, so that's her out of the picture, at least for this attack. Ugh, this complicates matters massively. So much for our simple test case. I need to speak to my supervisors, see how we are to proceed given these extenuating circumstances. You did good today. You can log off and get some rest by clicking the button on the top right of the desktop. Try and get some sleep. I have a feeling the next few days are going to be trying at best. Okay. Alright. So, I think I'm actually going to stop the game here, because we don't have time for another episode. Yes, I'm done for today. Based on the data you have submitted, we've learned the following. I'm just trying to see if they carried over the Wonderland thing. Like, what? Are you okay? Yes, Toasty, it's a very friendly number, but please don't text me because it shows up on my screen. Okay, so, yeah. Yes, I would like to, yes, Orwell, I'm sure Orwell will remember everything about this session. Okay. Alright, great success. Alright, now let's see if I can just do it this way. No, I cannot. Okay. So. There we go. Alright. Okay, look at those happy little 500s. Yeah, Ocean, I think it was, I think it's the part of the organization that she got involved in, like, you know, like the I don't know, like one of those, like, punk rock musicians or something. Man, look at those happy little numbers. I just want to pop off confetti or something. Yay! Yay, we did it. Yeah, wow. We did do it, didn't we? With 7 minutes to spare. Good for us. I had not explained previously because we were fighting with the stupid flippin' everything. Just trying to get set up. Yeah. Ooh. Ocean, what the hell is that emoji? Oh, it's a little. It's a champagne bottle. Okay. Yeah, this was great. We should do it again sometime. Thank you, Kilikev. Hopefully, it will persist. Hopefully, it will not be interesting. I am very excited about this goal. I feel like I should sign off and let y'all go, but also I'm just very happy and very excited. Okay. Oh, I think we're still getting the Orwell background music, which is chilling. Okay. The thing is, I had this whole thing about friendly numbers. Whoa! Thank you, Ollie! Goodness gracious, look at that. Over goal! Very exciting. Yeah. So yeah, I had this whole like silly little spiel about you know, friendly numbers when my mother teaches second grade, and when you're teaching kids basic math, you can kind of teach them, if you can get the end of a number to be either a 5 or a 0, then they can sort of use skip counting, so it can make it easier to, you know, add or subtract. Toasie's gonna pop into the chat. Oh, Ollie, you're so silly. 110. But she's probably gonna, you know, Toasty has entered the chat and she will correct me. But, yeah, they can use skip counting, so they can count by 5s or 10s, and so numbers ending in a 5 or a 0 are called friendly numbers. So this is the friendly number stream because yeah, I mean, you know, it's a way to teach kids, you know, teach math to small children and stuff. And it sort of connects to the children's charity thing. I was really tired when I came up with it, and I'm really tired now, and I'm just saying words, and I kind of wish that Toasty would come back into the chat and tell everyone what I explained poorly. But yes, no, Oily has not made any donations. Gosh. Oh, and Gilikev, by the way, this is the first stream I've ever done by myself. I've done a couple of streams, like, next to Ocean, but, you know, like, you know, at some point you might get to the point where you can just, like, I don't know, sit down on your computer, fight with OBS for 3 days, and then, you know, have a good time. I think, you know, it's a relatively accessible media, so if you can dream it, Gilikev, you can be it. Oh god, no, Ocean, don't remind us. Don't remind us of the lubed up robot. Okay. Thank you, Dutchman. Yeah, y'all want to do this again sometime? Because, we have to see what happens with the terrorism. Oh, Sprocket. Bless you, Sprocket. Oh. yeah, it's a relatively accessible medium. I mean, if you have like basic sort of like, as I was saying before, like I'm, I've got a 2013 refurbished MacBook Air that has somehow survived this process. So I think, it's optional. I think you could pull it off. I believe in you. It's your time to shine. Okay. All right. It's about 9 o'clock. And we did it. We overperformed. Look at us go. Yeah, I'm very excited about this. I'm very excited. And thank you all for coming out. And listen to me and my friends make up 2 bizarre little universes and then watch me violate people's privacy. So, alright, I am going to head... Oh, I'm going to wait until it's 9 o'clock. We have 1 minute. Yeah, we're gonna bicker with we're gonna bicker with OBS a little more, so hopefully things will be a little more seamless next time. But yes, well, it's 9 o'clock, 6 hours, great success. Thank you again for getting us getting me over my personal goal, but I'm part of Ocean's team, so really you're just helping us all out, and it's been great, and I will play video games at you again soon. Bye! I'm waving both of my hands like you can see. Okay, what's my hotkey? Here we go.